So it's funny. I listened to our mid-campaign breakdown and our campaign breakdown for Curse of Strahd. It's funny how you guys start out with expectations for these characters, and then somebody asks, like, "Hey, do you have an idea of like what happened to Susan's ex?" And I was like, "Well, I hadn't really thought of it." And I was lying my ass.
Yeah, I'd still be interested in doing like a breakdown or whatnot. Just talking, generally about any questions we had.
I would also like to pick everybody's brain on note taking and how they do it, since I'll be taking notes as a player next campaign.
Yeah.
Because I think I have a system set up that might work better than what I was doing when I was playing Talia and Ivanova. Because it's easy to lose stuff. I've set up a highlighting system. Like I'm gonna do green for places, red for people, and then blue for items. So let's see how that goes.
That's smart.
Yeah, I'm about to switch to try OneNote for the next campaign, just all in here. Because you can link different pages to different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was doing when I was running.
I don't know what that is, but I flipped over to a random page and it says Quan Tom, you fucker.
What's the context?
I don't know. I literally don't know. It's just Quan Tom, you fucker.
What was note before it?
What episode was it?
That's 35. It was check the goblin with the postal service has my letter. Keep off and Rocksteady make an appearance. And in between those two, it's Quan Tom, you fucker. What did you do?
Oh, that's my reincarnated avatar, maybe.
Oh.
That's Cocoon episode.
Wait.
When Cocoon Daddy was born.
No, I'm pretty sure I put Cocoon Daddy when Cocoon Daddy came.
You didn't know about that episode. That's why you didn't write it that episode.
Yeah.
Nope, it's session 39. Cocoon Daddy, you idiot.
Yeah, because session 36 is when we ran into Pete, and then you created Coon Daddy after we got done with Pete, I thought. Or is that when we met Coon Daddy? That's when you met Coon Daddy when he hatched.
Let's see, 34 Dress Piece Crow.
No, I don't think he got around to doing it until 36.
35.
It's 35, yeah. Quantum Reincarnated Avatar, maybe. There's a cocoon growing.
Yes. So, yeah.
There you go.
It was our afternoon in Cherry Tree that took place.
Yes. That was the same episode that you had your play.
Yeah, that was delightful. I did not make any aggressive notes about that.
Don't know why you thought mine was aggressive. It turned out great. There were no possible downsides whatsoever.
Oh, you were so wrong.
Oh, I guess
I'm excited to hear about what those are.
Oh yeah. What could have gone wrong?
Yeah.
Do you want them alphabetically or chronologically, Trey?
I want it in food web format. I want to see how everything links together.
Why did you go food web instead of conspiracy theorist?
Because I couldn't remember the word conspiracy.
I like that you're asking about.
Stupid heavy dice.
That's great. Love the little heavy bag.
I need to weigh this. I need to see how much this weighs.
This is becoming my preferred form of dicing.
So I saw that at your hip, and I was like, why is she...
Do you have a potion bottle? Because it's
Yeah, I
just
was
my
like,
mini
well, I
dice.
thought
You
at
have
first I
so
was like,
much more
water?
dice.
And I was like,
And
oh yeah, dice.
Your bag weighs about the same, if not a little less
Because
than
most of
mine.
them are plastic. These add the most weight. The big balls.
Good old purple drink.
Dum, 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 dum. Maybe my potions. Didn't charge it off.
Let's see. I'm ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
You good?
Just ignore the fact that I did not charge my iPad and it was actually dead before I came here.
I have electricity. We have the power.
Alright, everybody say it, they're ready?
Yep.
I think so.
Exciting. Previously on Aeireborne, after traveling to the future, you guys arrived back in Cherry Tree and very quickly prepared for the arrival of the Avaricious. You got the citizens of Cherry Tree to safety. You placed your allies in the place where you thought they would be most useful. And then an envoy for Gattera showed up, and there were short talks. And it was very clear that the negotiations were going to be very short. And a large battle ensued. But despite Gattera being a formidable foe, you guys eventually prevailed. And not only that, you were able to separate her mother, Tiamat, from her, freeing her from her patrol. And immediately Gattera called off the forces of the Avaricious. Regretting what she had taken a part of, she offered to lend forces that were still loyal to her in an effort to take back Skypeak. With the help of the Avaricious, you guys defeated the Council and destroyed what was left of their of the Druk, aka the parasites attached to them. With Skypeak saved, the Avaricious found homes in Primus. Those that were still loyal to Tiamat occasionally have posed a problem over the past month. But the big question has been, what is to be done with Gattera herself? Marina, now the lady/queen of Skypeak, decided to move the new council chambers to Curly's Billiards so that way they could be closer to the citizens of Skypeak. All the warforges, the monetized warforges, were deactivated and replaced with Skypeak soldiers that fought in the war, going back to their original posts of being guards and helpers to the citizens of Skypeak. With the help of the different sects of the Miram Isles, fast travel points were introduced to Skypeak and Cherry Tree. These were used for council members, ambassadors such as yourselves, because you guys were made ambassadors by Marina, and of course Lady Marina herself. But the question was, what advisors were going to help Marina and sort of pivot into being a queen? Because how the council was originally set up was they would be advisors to the queen, but without the queen, the council was kind of just running things. So she asked each of her friends to help her pick new council members. So starting with Cory, I want to know who did you think would be a good, deserved a seat at the council?
Oh boy.
And remember, it doesn't have to be one of my NPCs. It could be from anybody that appeared in the campaign.
Pete.
Well, I think
We'll murder that council member.
I know a foxy guy by the name of Fox. I think he'd make a good council member.
Fox McGrath?
Hey, he seems like a straight shooter. If you know what I mean. Doesn't miss.
You think that, well, I mean, you did lead the resistance against the Slod.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Exactly. He's a capable warrior.
Oh my. Oh boy.
My love?
I'm still reeling. Because now I have to come up with a sensible person.
I know it. I just thought of it.
I'm very excited to see what Quan Tom has to say.
Actually, I might reach out to, well, Uncle Blaze. I know that he'll be limited in how much help he can give you, considering the stipulations of the Mirror Miles and being a master of the sats, but that smirk, wipe the smirk.
I was trying really hard. Keep going.
Deadly Demon. Oh, yes.
But at the very least, he should be able to advise you in how to approach being a ruler, if not actually getting involved in worldly affairs.
Okay. And I know you and I need to sit down and have a chat about reestablishing Barovia too. I don't know what your plans for with that, but I think that is a conversation we need to have for another time.
Yes, probably most definitely.
Quan Tom?
I think you should have clever.
Why?
He would be a great connection to the people, and since he has had the struggles of both sides, as well as knowing all the problems from the wealthy to the poor, mostly the poor, maybe a great connection to the people.
You agree with this? I mean, he's your brother. I mean, I love Clever. We had a really good chance to bond, but
That was insightful.
that was insightful.
He also needs some solidity in his life.
That's valid. I don't know. I think there's no way to test him but to see if he rises to the occasion or not.
I will give him a chance. And what about you, Wonder?
No offense, but politics kind of suck.
I agree. That's why I'm trying to do it right.
Honestly, I know we didn't really get to interact with him, and I don't know that you've had many interactions with him, but Krylo may be a really good fit.
Well, I know that Krylo is helping the Avaricious fit in on Primus, but for my brief interaction with them, I think that'd be a good idea. Maybe it would help calm those that are still loyal to Tiamat.
Give them a voice so that way they don't feel like they have to rebel in order to be heard.
I think that's a good idea. I will seek these individuals out. I greatly appreciate it. And you guys are kind of in Curly's Billiards. It's being currently transformed into what looks like a hall. There's a giant round table with a good 6 chairs around it. And
Do
you
they
can
fill in the
see...
hole?
What's that?
Do they fill in the hole?
Yes.
Or is it like glass and now you can see into it like the project?
But there's tables and chairs being installed for visitors that want to visit the council while they do stuff, and it looks like there are the various flags of each island, including Olvidor. And I'd like to hear from you guys what the flags of each of your islands would look like, since I don't think I know. I tried to look it up in my notes, and I was like, I don't think that was a thing that was established.
No, I never.
But just in general.
So it's a flag or
Yeah.
a banner?
It's a banner. That's what I meant. A banner.
Okay.
I know it exists somewhere. Where would it be good?
So I know what mine would look like.
Okay.
I actually had notes on it. But also it's the old flag. because it's before the Jade Order Alliance was dissolved.
Okay.
So if you remember this image
Yeah,
from
yeah.
the Blood Demon sect, right? That was the stamp of the Blood Demon sect. That's their seal, and so their flag is that, right?
Yeah.
But the other flags, and I didn't have images of them. I never created them. But the Heavenly Sword sect was a sword that was sunken into the top of the hill, and it had like the glowing halo. And then Jade Order Alliance was a jade tiger. Well, so the flag for the overall idol was basically this emblem, but the skull was inside, it's supposed to be inside the jade tiger's mouth, and the skull, in the skull's mouth, he's clenching the sword between his teeth.
Nice.
And
To
so that
represent
is to represent all three, and that was the general. I don't know what it would be now that the.
So they wouldn't have been reestablished in any shape or form?
Not yet, anyway, probably.
Okay.
Probably
Okay.
wouldn't have had time.
So, all the doors is an emerald green flag, or banner, rather. And
Okay.
it has the symbol of the enchantment, the green one,
Oh.
of the enchantment type of magic.
Yeah, yeah.
And if you look at it, every time you look at it, it looks like it's slowly rotating, even though it's not. It's just like an illusion.
Yeah.
That's
cool.
Alright. Promises was slightly remade after the invasion.
It's a slide. You got screaming.
No one's bursting from the chest.
You guys apparently are faster.
So
than
it
everyone
is,
else.
so it has 4 colors. Each one is taking like a triangle from the sides, with a red, blue, yellow, and green for the 4 elements of the island. But then on it is a symbol similar to the "Don't Tread on Me," but instead of a snake, it's a sloth or like a toad.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yes, don't tread on me as a toad. Yes, I love it.
Perfect.
That's awesome. That's really good. Okay.
And for Yule?
The fabric looks like ice, and that's probably the most startling thing about it, but it has a dagger and a vial of poison crossed over.
Okay.
And then if you look very, very far down it, it looks like there's a block of ice with somebody trapped in it.
Awesome.
Mastercraft. It's fancy, if you will.
And the banner for Cherry Tree is just a very plain brown cloth with an acorn in the middle of it. Very simple. And then the banner for Sky Peak is a little bit more fancy. It's got like a gold trim with a blue sort of outline, and there's an eagle with his wings outstretched, and he's got like a sword and a shield in front of him.
I kind of envision cherry trees being like the Arizona iced tea colors with cherry blossoms.
That's funny.
That's an interesting. Cool.
That was the vibe I got.
So as our heroes admire the new hall of Sky Peak and establish the new council members, we fast forward to a month later. Each of you are off doing your own thing, and I'm going to kind of go around the table real quick. But you know that Talia will probably be leaving soon to go start preparations for her wedding, which is planned for 11 months from now, and you're double wedding with her. So let's just have everybody roll d20.
6.
14.
Oh no. I have to do one.
Yes, you do.
19.
19. Okay.
That's a 6.
Mine's a 6 as well.
Roll these.
That one. Beat that.
With a 4!
Barely.
All right.
You know how I feel about
Cory,
that.
you are surrounded with the aroma of pepperoni pizza. You just smell the freshness of freshly baked sausage as you sit blindfolded inside Paulie's Pizzeria. And you are sitting in a chair. You feel a fork and a spoon in your left and right hand.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear behind you, "Oh, Okay, you can take it off now.
All right, big mom.
Take off my. Take it off. I
Okay.
get my chances.
So you see before you a pizza, a 16-inch pizza that is in the shape of a heart, but the pepperonis make an insight check.
Can I make out one of these? That one.
You don't know what the hell the pepperonis are supposed to be.
I just think it's a good pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so sweet. It's the shape of a heart. Thanks, baby. I love you.
Oh, me love you too. So what? And she like looks at it for a second. So what do you think? Are you happy?
Oh, I'm very happy, big mama.
I could start taking pieces of cut or anything.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
cut. It's a pie, traditional pie cut. It's
Okay.
kind of weird because it's in the shape of a heart. And let me get your favorite meat. We need to have a toast.
Say mead.
Meat, yeah.
Oh, I don't drink anymore, honey. Just make it like a bottle of
I'll
lemonade.
get you virgin meat.
Oh, I like that.
And she sort of walks off.
That big ogre booty.
Yeah, the pizza tastes great.
Yeah.
She rolled pretty well on her performance check.
She's professional.
Mm-hmm.
So, as a knight of Lady Marina now, would you say that you've been staying in the Hall of the Elders, or I'm sorry, the Hall of Skypeak, or do you think you're staying at Paulie's place?
So this is 1 month later.
Yeah.
So I would have let Paulie know right off the bat that I have some things I got to loose ends I got to tie before we can get going with our life together and everything.
Yeah,
Was she understanding of that?
of course.
Okay. So I would be staying wherever would be, because I'm assisting Marina, because I'm a knight of Lady Lunafray. I want to make sure Sky Peak returns back to its original state, or the best peaceful state it was before.
Okay.
So I'd be working with her to make sure everything with the locals is going well. There's not any issues with the dragons. Anything she needs me for, any expeditions she needs me to go on, and so forth.
And things have been surprisingly peaceful. Like Sky Peak welcomed back an ancestor of Lady Lunafray with open arms. Like this is something they've been waiting for years.
Okay.
And you've been her protective detail a couple times. You've noticed that there's like a clear discomfort. Like she's been recognized as a celebrity.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's not been like there's not like a mosh pit, but people definitely like take notice of her when she's out and about.
Okay. And she doesn't like that?
She's uncomfortable with it, like she's trying to get used to it. But she has been very adamant about not like living up on top of the hill where the council used to live, like looking down on them like she's a god. She very much wants to have the aura of she's still a normal, everyday person. She just has extra responsibilities.
Okay. Alrighty. Okay. So, wherever she needs me to be, wherever the most convenient place for me to be within these first couple months, is where I would be. So
Okay.
I don't know where I stay, but
All right. Well, you hear the door open behind you, and you see a familiar Goliath walk through. You see your sister, helmet free.
1 second.
Not that music anymore.
You see on her cheek, matching yours, the symbol of the moon, Lady Lunafray.
Oh.
And you know that she has been, that the Fets have been relieved of their guilt of letting Lady Lunafray die now that one of their ancestors lives. And she walks in and she says, "Hello, brother.
Hey, sis. It looks like,
Nice to meet you."
nice to meet me. I mean, the last time I saw you, you had all that stuff on. So does that mean that you did the whole thing where you relinquished your responsibilities to the feds?
I am still of the Fet. I just no longer have to hide my face.
Oh, that's nice.
I am now Artemis Nanu of Mount Dawncaller.
Ah, very good. I like that. And you got, so you're now a knight of Lady Lunafray too?
Yes,
Was that
Marina?
Marina?
Marina knighted me the other day.
Didn't it feel good?
feels great.
Yeah, she knighted me. That was amazing.
And she kind of like looks around, like she's like looking for something. All right, we're clear. And you see Marina walk in, and she's like, "You really don't have to do that, my lady. We have to make sure that the area is safe. You are a lady of Sky Peak now."
To be fair, I did just take a shit like an hour ago. It just now cleared out, so it's a good thing she checked.
Much appreciated. And she looks to Artemis. "Well, I'm with Sir Cory now, so why don't you go? I don't know, go take a break or something. I mean, I'll be good with him." And she looks at you and she says, "Are you certain?"
Is Artemis looks at me?
Artemis looks to you.
Yeah,
You got this?
Yeah, we'll be fine. Absolutely.
Okay.
Go up.
All right.
Take a break, sis.
As usual, watch for the crowds.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know.
And she sort of ducks in back through the doorway and heads back outside. "Hey, how are you doing? I just wanted to check in because I didn't know. You've been really helpful, and I just wanted to know if, for sure, are you planning on staying in Sky Peak? I didn't know if you. I know like Dawncaller is your home, but
Well, I mean, my plans were. I've had a couple thoughts of things I'd like to do. I could use your help with it since you know more about the people here.
sure.
So, I plan on going back to my Mount Dawncaller after whatever help you need from me is done.
Okay.
But I plan on going back there and kind of starting fresh or rebuilding. It's kind of a rough idea right now. I gotta consult Helm to see if it's even what he wants me to do. But
Yeah, of course.
but in the meantime, while I'm here, do you know any how Paulie kind of magically makes like her food and stuff, but it doesn't
Very good.
doesn't really like heal. Like,
Yeah.
do you know any people that like create magic food that heals, like in town that I could talk to?
You mean besides Lilith?
Besides, yeah, I know Lilith does, but
Well, I mean,
I could talk to her.
oh, Quantum and Alatar just opened up their shop. Maybe you should go ask them. They might be selling stuff like that. Like, I know they just started out, and they're trying to sort of replace Sorbo's role. But maybe start there. You'll of course have to go on the teleport pad to make your way back to Sky Peak. But I actually need you to come back to Sky Peak with me for like a little bit because. I want you to think of this as your second home, and I've got a little bit of a surprise for you. And I don't want you to think of that as like me trying to bribe you to stay. I want you to feel free to go back to Dawncaller or wherever you need to go whenever you want. I just want you to think of this as like your second tribal home, because you are a knight of Lady Marina.
Yeah, I mean that's true. Oh, he said Lady Marina, so
Well,
Lady
that's what they've been
Lilith.
calling me.
Lady Marina.
Yeah,
I like it. It's not too bad.
yeah, it's a little formal, but
Yeah, I think you'll be Marina to me. I don't know. Of
course.
Lady Marina seems too formal. Yeah, I mean, I'm at your disposal at the moment. Like, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. I'm not going to leave.
Are you
Things
looking
have
to
done.
buy pastries or sell your pastries? Is that why you asked?
Neither. I want to share my recipe with some of the people.
Okay,
But
I could bring it back up. I could bring it up during the next council meeting.
okay. The thing is, like, if they take my recipe, I want them to be sold cheap. Like, I don't want them to be sold to make a profit. The intention is to create medicine for less wealthy people. Like, so
Sure.
if a kid or something gets hurt and he doesn't have any, he's always got his 1 copper coin.
Okay.
That can get him enough to be healthy again.
Well, I'll bring it up at the next council meeting, but I think also like starting with Alatar's new place would be a good spot. I mean, getting to business with friends is definitely a good thing to do.
And OC, quick question. So something I thought about, since Cory's leveled up to a level 10 monk, he's become immune to diseases and poison because of his ki and the mastering of the ki that flows through his body. And when he creates his Coori Bars, so just so you know how good he is at medicine, He's proficient with herbalism kit, and he's got a plus 15. He's got an expertise in medicine. I would like to try to create a limited supply of Kuori Bars that not only heal, but can cure diseases.
Okay.
Just like one disease. So if someone got bit by an animal or something like that, and they need a quick fix, right? So
Okay.
can I try to do that? I mean, I'll roll.
Sure.
That's a curse.
Disease. Go ahead and roll for like creating the recipe.
Okay.
That you said you're intending on like selling or using.
Just giving
or
it
whatever.
to people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go
Just
ahead.
select people that I feel morally won't try to use it for their own personal gain.
Okay.
That's the thing. So can I roll with advantage because I'm using herbalism kit?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll allow it. And I like the idea too.
A 4 and a 7. So 7 plus 15 is still 22.
That's pretty damn good. I mean, you're off to a great start. You think that having a magic user really implement it will absolutely help. So you think a cure for that it'll help people get over certain diseases. Maybe not something as intense as what Marina had a couple of months ago,
Right.
but
like basic small illnesses.
Basic small illnesses.
Okay.
This will help
Deal with. Okay.
immensely.
Okay. But I feel like if I got somebody that has magic abilities maybe involved, I could potentially make it stronger.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Will you come with me to the Hall of Skypeak real quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. All right. So you and her walk throughout Cherry Tree, and as usual, like she doesn't get a whole lot of attention from Cherry Tree because she was there for a while, but you guys eventually make your way to the Mother Tree, and you find a teleport pad that is similar to the one that you saw on the Mirror Miles, and
It fell off the front.
oh, I was like, are we exchanging gifts?
Just from the fridge.
And a sort of beam of light surrounds the two of you, and all of a sudden you guys are in the Hall of Skypeak. And it is a lot cleaner than the last time that you were here. But you see what looks like a empty space next to all the banners where there's a new banner that should be hanging there, but it's empty. And so Marina sort of leads you over to the table, and you see a box, and she's sort of, this is for you.
All right. First, is the ring still here? The fighting ring?
No.
Or did they get rid of that
No.
and the refurbish
You
it?
think that they probably put it in storage.
Okay. Okay.
You know that there is a new training place where the guard tower for the Warforges used to be, and that's where they're training some of the soldiers and potential vets.
Let me take a look here. So,
I'm going to open up the box.
Okay.
So they got big box?
You
or
didn't
small
check for
box?
traps, so
Nope. Dexterity saving throw?
no. You open it up and you see a cloth on the inside. It appears to be a banner. But as you lift it up, you realize that it is the banner of Mount Dawncaller.
oh. Well, that's a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, like I said, I want... I know the Avarice has destroyed your home, and I wanted to at least recognize that. So, I want you to feel like this is your second home. So I thought maybe you could hang it up on the wall next to the other islands' banners.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this kind of solidifies my plan to go back to Mount Dawncaller. I mean, I might be able to bring it back to life. It might be an asset to Skypeak, who knows? But yeah, I really appreciate that, Marina. It means a lot to me.
You're welcome.
Will she accept a hug? Go in for a hug?
Yeah. Oh, she's a big hugger. She just like hugs you. She's like, I'm glad that you like it. I was worried that maybe it'd be insensitive, but Ash said that I was worrying about nothing. Oh, speaking of which, I need to go talk to Ash. Oh my God, there's so much to do.
Don't stress. It's all right.
All right. You're right. I've got this. Well, if you got other stuff to go do, I won't keep you. Ash is going to be here very soon. We should all grab pizza together so that way we can talk. So I think Talia said she's leaving very soon to go back to go to Nardorf.
Oh, Talia's gonna leave soon?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then we should definitely get together. But she's gonna be leaving.
But I mean, if you need to talk to Quan Tom about that recipe, you should go do that.
Yeah. I got you. Yep, I'm gonna get that taken care of.
And
I give her a bow back.
Crunk be with you.
Yeah, Crunk be with you too.
All right. She sort of sits down, lets go a sigh of relief, and you see a familiar vampire walk in. Ash, as you leave. As she says, "You were right. You loved it."
Told you.
Oh,
You overthink everything.
you should. You know, I'm a lady now. You should be nice to me. So,
Should be nice.
I feel like we need to have a long talk because you've been great at helping me set up all this. Like, this is beautiful, and we're having our first official council meeting in 2 days, and I can't believe it. But I also want to be supportive of this Barovia thing you've got going on, and we've not really had a chance to really talk about that. So whether you want to integrate that into Skypeak or you want to establish it somewhere else, I still want to make this work. Because I mean, we've also got the wedding in 11 months. So what are your thoughts? What are you wanting to do about that?
Well, much like Sky Peak and the throne that was left unsacked for so long by your own ancestral line, because of my father's tomfoolery and, you know, everything that he did, you know, turning half the population into vampires, I think that there's a lot of reform that needs to happen in Barovia. I mean, it's been left now for, well, as long as I've been alive. That's been long.
Didn't you say that it's basically just ruins now?
I mean, the castle is, but I mean, there were towns there, and I'm sure that the things that my father did had impact, and I'm not sure what happened to the other vampires that he turned. Some of them I know were still alive when he was killed, and
Yeah.
I think that at some point we need to track down who's left. We need to rebuild to some extent. I don't necessarily want to reinstate the throne in Barovia, but I do think that, you know, reform needs to happen. Things need to be fixed from my father's shenanigans, and something needs to be done for the vampires that were just kind of left with no one to follow.
Like Lumella? I mean, I know she's not a vampire anymore.
Not
She's not a
anymore.
vampire anymore, right?
No, she's not a vampire anymore.
Okay.
But I do think that she would be a good place to start.
Okay. Well,
I also don't want to drag her too far into it because I think she dealt with enough of my father's BS. Let's be real.
well, my sky ships are at your disposal, whatever you need. And I would like to go on some of these trips with you. You know, once I get a feel for how good the council is, and then I feel confident in leaving Sky Peak in their hands while I'm gone. And
I don't know if we want to make it like a diplomatic mission or if we want to look at merging the two countries or creating an alliance between the two.
I think, well, I mean,
Start of an empire.
I mean, we're engaged, so that is sort of emerging already, right?
Only if they consider me the valid heir to the throne, which technically I am. I believe I'm the only heir to the throne. But
As it should be. Speaking of heirs to thrones, and she gets like flush red, like you see through the crystals, like her cheeks flush red. So we haven't had a lot of chance to talk about this, but when you went to the future and you met our son, how did that make you feel?
How did that make you feel?
I thought it was rather interesting considering my current physical state.
Well, I know that Krunk and Dorina had Max through magical means. So, and I'm not saying we have to plan for that right now, but I don't know. It might be kind of nice to have a little one. You know what I mean?
Ash is way too young for this.
I would not be opposed to the idea. I don't necessarily know that I am.
I mean, I still have to
ready
meet
for
your
that.
mom. I still have to meet your mom.
Mild look of horror crossing
I mean,
Ash's face.
you've met my father and been threatened by my father. So,
The problem is I think you're gonna like my mom.
I mean, I get along with most people.
That's kind of the problem.
Yeah. Well, as long as she likes me, that's all that matters.
And that's what makes it worse.
He's gonna like Rita more than Ash.
Everyone's worst nightmare.
So I think the others were wanting to get together for pizza, which sounds great. Did you have errands to run before we get ready for that?
What?
I suppose I should probably contact my mother. I'm assuming you want to meet her before the wedding.
That'd be great. I think Dorina could arrange a quick transport to Nardorf, so that way we don't have to take like a 2-week trip via airship.
I think that's probably the best idea going forward with this. Yeah. I think I'm gonna see what I can do about getting hold of my mom. And then if we all want to meet up for pizza.
Okay. What time? What time should I get ready, and what time should I be at Paulie's Pizzeria?
Whenever you're hungry, I don't much mind either way.
Okay. Well, it's noon now. Give me like 5 hours to get rid of stuff. Corey doesn't know. Can you track him down? He went to Alatar's new tower. Can you go there and tell him?
I can do that.
Okay, awesome. I would do it, but I mean, I still attract a lot of attention in the streets of Skypeak, and it's a whole thing. I still don't know how I feel about that. But do you think having the council chambers in the middle of the city was a good idea at Curly's place?
I think it's a good idea that the council is seen.
Yeah.
I think that considering what happened, people need to know that the council is meeting and know who the council is.
I'm excited to have my meeting with Fox, Blaze, Clever, and Krylo.
What an eclectic mix.
I
male.
look forward to you figuring out how those council meetings are going to work.
All the testosterone.
I'm upset with myself now.
I think that you're going to handle them very well,
I
though.
didn't connect those dots.
Yeah. Alright. Well, I'll see you in about 5 hours.
Take over the world.
Good luck. Have fun. And I love you.
They live
And you leave?
And I leave.
Take the bite back.
And she's like, hold up. You did not say goodbye to your lady.
I walk back over and I give her a quick kiss.
Okay.
Where's the smooth jazz when you need it?
Getting hot here.
Shall
Alright.
I start a fire?
I will see you later.
We'll see you later, sweetheart. Be safe.
Sweet.
Welcome.
Pet names now.
Alright.
That's
So going to the middle of Sky Peak, where Alatar, Quan Tom, and Dodge have built a new tower in place of where Sorbo's used to be. Whether or not you decide to stick around for this endeavor is yet to be seen, but at the very least you've helped Alatar get set up as the new main magic shop owner in Sky Peak. And Dodge has also been very helpful.
Even has Rockford School on the counter.
Yeah. But it's not as tall as Sorbo's tower was. It's a little bit more quaint and a little less ominous and powerful looking. But you are standing there behind the counter, and you guys are slightly stocked with potions. No major magic items because you guys just opened up. You think he's probably going to need help acquiring that sort of stuff. But what sort of role have you played in Skypeak and him opening up his new shop?
Ooh. Let's see. How long until the wedding again?
11 months.
A year. Well, I've had a couple tasks on my mind, other than helping him. Let's see. Where do I start this?
I don't know where you want to start this.
Both helping him and Dodge Home Shop. I've also been doing a lot of scrying and divination to try and find Pete.
Okay, so Pete is still imprisoned in Cherry Tree. You know that he's going to be moved soon.
But I know he's going to escape because of my future trip.
Potentially. I mean, time is a weird soup. You don't know what's going to change. So I will ask you, are you actively trying to keep tabs on when he's going to be moved and where?
I'm trying to figure out if I can find an alternative way of storing him.
So you know that Darina has arranged for 2 bounty hunters to come and pick him up, and that he is going to be taking a trip to Waterdeep to be put on trial for crimes that he's committed there.
Then I know how I want to have him transported.
Okay.
I want to have him transported, polymorphed into a rock.
Okay.
Because he can't escape as a rock.
How long does that last?
True polymorph lasts indefinitely until dispelled.
Okay. Alright. That can definitely be arranged.
And then the other goal is finding the pieces of the sphere that once held Sorbo.
I will say that you did find the sphere, but it was in 2 halves, and you've not been able to repair it. You did, when liberating the original Counsil, you found Alatar's original spellbook hidden away in the keep.
Oh, nice.
I do know how to potentially restore it.
Okay.
I would have Quan Tree use his one and only 9th level spell slot to cast a wish on it.
Okay. What's your wish?
To restore the sphere and its inhabitants back to their intact form.
Okay. Either make an Arcana or religion check.
Fuck religion.
And this is why this is your theme song.
What dice will use?
Gonna turn
you want a
me
mini
into a
dice?
rock.
No,
Are you sure?
I am positive. That's gonna be a 25.
Jesus.
Okay. So as you hold the 2 halves, and it's like a glowing white orb, and it sort of, the inside sort of moved like almost like a steady cloud, but you can't see anybody inside of it. But it looks like it's restored.
Excellent. Then I would eventually prepare to get a party together to go fuck over a Balor and save Sorbo.
Okay. Alright. As you sit there with it in your hands, you see the door to your shop open. And you hear, "Excuse me, sir." But you don't see anybody. Alright, so listen up. And you see a little red pseudo dragon with sort of a robe. And he's got a little pin. I am here on official business. You will answer me immediately. I am assistant to Ranger 2. I am looking for the one called Talia Winters. And he like very prominently shows his little pen.
I was warned customers would be difficult.
Now don't take that tone with me. I'll have you know I was once a server of Bahamut.
As a jester?
Yes. Look, you gonna help me or not? I'm here on official business.
I am not in the habit of giving information of friends to unknown entities.
I'm also lost.
Congratulations, you have made it to Sky Peak.
No, I know like what realm I'm in. But have you seen an Asimar that's like he like stands on his head that's like this tall? She's got wraps and muscles, and that's my keeper. Was she in here? She would also be looking for Talia Winters because we're going to take her back to Nardorf, and I thought that I could impress her and try to prove that I deserve the position of Ranger 3 instead of assistant to Ranger 2 if I was able to find her on my own. So can you help a dragon out?
So appropriate.
Do I know where Talia is right now?
Make an insight check. I'll give you advantage since you're close with her.
19.
Okay. So you know that Talia is wedding dress shopping right now.
Don't know where she will be wedding dress shopping.
Let me double check. Yes, there is a new store that is like it's called Grimm's that's got all sorts of different really nice clothing.
I'm assuming that's in the Market District.
Yeah.
And is my tower where Sorbo's was in the housing district, or is it?
Yeah. So you know she's probably in the Market District trying on dresses right now.
Did you pass the Market District before you got here?
Is the Market District in the lower part or the upper part?
It's in the middle part, right?
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
I'm asking Alex as
Oh,
DM.
yes.
Could you like the map that the
It
child
is in
gave you?
neither. It is in between them.
Oh. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate it.
You don't know where in the Market District, do you?
No. And you hear the door open up very forcefully, and you see a woman walk through. She looks like a monk, at Asimar, and she looks very disappointedly at Mushu, or I'm sorry, the little dragon.
You lost your pet.
I am not a pet.
He's not a pet. He's not.
Then I'm sorry.
You know, Mushu, we've talked about this.
I know where Talia's at. I found her all by myself. I deserve the position of Ranger 3.
You can take that up with Ivanova.
She never says yes.
Yeah, but if you think I'm gonna go above my own boss,
He's not wrong. Ivanova never says yes.
You know Ivanova.
I've met. It's a long story.
Oh, this is a Darren. This is Ivanova's half sister, cousin. How does that work again?
And we're second in command, and we're distantly related.
Well,
I can see the resemblance.
That's fair.
We're here to take Talia back to Nardorf.
She is currently busy at the moment.
What's she doing?
Shopping. For a wedding dress. I do not suggest she is interrupted at the moment. It is a high-stress event.
Have you ever gone wedding dress shopping yourself?
Do I look like I've ever gone wedding dress shopping?
I try not to make assumptions.
You're going to though, because you're gonna be on her side in the wedding, so eventually you get to experience it.
Not shopping for a wedding dress.
Well, wedding attire, I should say. I mean, if you want to wear a dress to the wedding, do you.
I make no assumptions. So are you suggesting that perhaps we should delay for a little bit before going and helping escort her back to...
Yes.
How often do you speak in more than one word?
It depends on who I am speaking to.
Psst. I know where the market district's at now if we want to go check that out, as he is tugging on your cloak.
I'm gonna bend down. Where is it?
Where'd you say it was again?
I'm going to silently cast messages in his head so only he hears it. It is in the middle tier at a shop named Grimm's.
Middle tier, Grimm's. We could just wait outside for her.
Indeed we could.
He did find it on his own.
Yeah, did you have to instruct him?
Is not finding something part of asking for help on the way?
He's got a point.
You know, actually, what helps is when you work together as a team, and until you can efficiently work together as a team, I think you and I both know that Ranger 3 is not a possibility.
Alright, so no more flying solo.
How often do Susan and I go out together instead of separately, or we take a backup?
Susan was separate when I met her.
No, she wasn't. She was with 2 tabaxis.
That did not last long. That was also her mission to export them. She did not have support from the others.
He starts tugging on your boot. Let's go before you punch him.
You could try.
Sometimes it's just about using alternative forces, and I think for you, it would not be with fist.
By the way, would you like to buy some potions or magic items?
What magic items do you have?
Very few. We have just opened.
Well, congratulations on your grand opening. This is
Would you like to sell any magic items?
my inventory.
We are trying to expand our inventory.
So Quan Tom.
You know, I actually do have a monocle of seeing invisibility. But I think I'll keep that for myself.
Darren,
Yeah.
let's go.
Alright.
I want to meet her.
I do too. I do too. See if she heard good things about him. Do you like Talia?
Yes.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how great is she? Do you think she's worth Susan's time?
I trust Susan to know who's worth Susan's time.
I don't know, man.
I do not understand the scale.
1 being awful,
I do not know.
10 being really good.
Okay, so I'm gonna put this into perspective for you. I once knew a cowboy who thought he was abducted by aliens. He's a 1.
I believe I know who you're talking about.
No, the world is not that small. Tell me the world is not that small.
I have found that the world is in fact quite large, but coincidences happen all the time.
Yeah. I mean,
He's in jail now.
Good. We need to keep it that way. We need to keep Amir away from him.
But Darren, let's go.
Patience is a virtue, friend.
So is,
Nosiness, yes, I agree.
Yeah.
However, we're talking about Pete.
Ew.
Exactly.
I plan on turning him into a rock.
I approve that plan.
I like you. Are you coming to the wedding?
Yes, I am a part of it.
Congratulations. Are you going to be wearing a dress?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
How confident? Scale of 1 to 10.
I am sure that I will not be wearing a dress.
What about kilt? Skirt? Formal attire, or are you just going as is?
What is wrong with my attire?
There's nothing wrong with your attire. It's just not very wedding-esque.
I have never been to a wedding.
Boy, aren't you in for a treat?
Nardorf weddings are something else.
Yes, they are.
Alright, well, I guess I should go before my dragon loses his mind entirely.
He may already have.
Hey, that's not nice.
It is rude to point that out.
You see the door open up and he just walks out.
Shit, not again. Mushu! Just gonna dash after him.
So after you're having this odd encounter,
It is unfortunate that she did not buy anything.
you see the door swing open and Cory walks in.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
How's the new shop going? Don't see much stuff on the walls. You still like collecting stuff?
Yes.
How's Cocoon Daddy? Still
He is
good?
well.
Is he around? Is he short? Look over the counter.
You know,
Hello.
you look down and you see like a little tiny dragon scale that looks like it's like at your foot. You did see a woman pass you by on the way in.
But no
that
dragon
had-
with her.
that had a little dragon that looked like he had a lot of attitude. But you know that Cocoon Daddy is currently off collecting new stock. Like he is at the ports picking up stuff.
He is collecting our next shipment of supplies.
All right. I had a question. But I got a couple questions. We were talking about making Rayon like a real
Yes.
dragon. Have you figured that out yet?
I
What you
believe
wanna
I have
do?
a plan.
Anything from me? I mean, other than Rayon, of course.
The plan will involve his current state has to die in order for him to go into a permanent state. But first, you need to make the permanent state.
All right. I think I know what you mean. Is that something I could help with, or do you just need time?
I will need Rayon and to collect pieces of him.
Rayon wants to know what you mean.
I intend to make a clone of Rayon, and that clone will, how do I put this, become a new dwelling for his soul when his current dwelling is no longer viable.
Oh, okay.
It takes approximately 100 days to grow once we have the sufficient amount of body material from him.
He wants to know if it's gonna hurt.
Most likely it will.
I'm not sure if he has any fluids or anything in him, since he's like a spirit and all. I don't think I've ever seen him poop.
It is not that kind of material. It is flesh. It has to be a seed for his true body to grow from.
And as you say that, as you enter and you catch the seed comment.
Hello,
So
Ash.
you need Rayon seed? Hey, how you doing?
I think
On type of seed?
I came in at the wrong time. I'm gonna let you finish this conversation. I'll step out and give you guys a couple of minutes. Just let me know when you're done. I think I stepped into something I shouldn't have. I proceed to turn
Did
around.
the dragon defecate in front of my store?
Say check your shoes.
Did you see any defecate in front of my store?
No, I saw a really
I
pissed
do not
off
know
little
what she's left
dragon.
in then.
Well, how long will it take, do you think? Do you need him
It takes
overnight?
approximately 100 days for the clone to grow, and how long it takes depends on how much he's willing to give up at one moment. And if he is not...
Wait, you're talking about cloning?
Yes.
Why?
Rayon needs a permanent body to live in, so he is not just a spirit.
Yeah, we're trying to make Rayon like a real dragon, so he'll grow and stuff, and I can eventually ride him and everything, and he can live a full life.
It would be cruel to make him live forever in his current form, not allow him to grow and evolve, as that is natural.
It's worth a shot, right? I mean, because if it fails, if you take pieces of Rayon and
What would be natural would be for his spirit to move on.
but it's
But
been
he
like
is alive now.
it's been assigned to me. He's been-
not alive.
It is his wishes to have his own body.
Rayon wishes to have his own body?
I mean, he said it would be nice. He wants to create a horde and he wants to be a good dragon. And of course he'll be with me, so it's not like he'll be running amok causing problems. And it's not like he steals stuff from people. He just takes extra things that nobody's using.
How well do you know Rayon?
Pretty well. I mean, he's up here like all the time. And I can't see his thoughts. He can see my thoughts, and he can kind of like rummage
You
around.
don't find that a little one-sided?
What?
That he can hear your thoughts, but not the other way around?
I just can't go into his head. I mean, I can like hear him talking to me, but I can't like go in his head. And, he says like mine's like a big old warehouse, so he's like digging through boxes and stuff. So, but I mean, I don't know why. You think he's been trustworthy? He's not been a bad boy. He's acting like he's been a bad boy.
I think you need to have some other conversations with Rayon.
About what? He's confused too.
I too am confused.
Rayon's a good boy, isn't he?
Yes.
I thought so.
He killed Gattera.
Yeah, he did.
He blew up one of Gattera's heads. I mean, it must be that he's a good guy, good dragon.
I suppose.
Are you afraid that if we give him his own body, he'll like turn on us?
Probably not. I don't think so. I would probably talk to his mother first.
Yeah, she's still. I mean, should we set her free? How do I find her?
I don't know. You're the one proficient with magic.
Do you think I could track down Rayon's mother? You remember that dragon we talked to at Miriam Isles? Do you think we could
It
track
can be
her down?
arranged.
Yeah, we'd track her down. Why do you think I should consult her first for like consent?
Probably.
Is Rayon not worthy of his own identity and able to make his own decisions?
He agrees.
Well, I think that at the very least,
Rayon is older than you.
but I think at the very least, Mom might want to know.
I think his mother would be happy that Rayon has his body back.
Should
Instead
I
of
maybe
just a spirit
tell
floating in
her
the ether.
after we do it?
I think it would be
Well,
But
Mom,
how
but
else,
Rayon
how
like,
else is he
hey.
gonna get his source DNA if not from Mom?
Mom has her own DNA. Rayon has his own.
But where are you gonna get Rayon's DNA from? He's a spirit.
From his skin.
Where he is in his
Rayon's not a
physical
big
form.
fan of that idea, but he
Ash,
says
make,
if it turns him into a real dragon, he'll do it.
Ash, make an Arcana check.
He's gonna carve his skin a little bit. I think I want to be here. Maybe hold his hand while you do it.
That is understandable.
Yeah.
We could also put him into a deep sleep for it.
Oh, yeah, that'd be better. He likes the idea a lot. Yeah, he's definitely down for it now.
I can always cast Feigned Death on him.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But then just make him
He
like,
wouldn't wake him. He wouldn't wake up at all for the procedure.
that'd be nice. Well, yeah, that sounds like we got a plan. Turn Rayon real operation.
Roll what?
Arcana.
Dirty 20.
It's possible
What's possible?
that it could work. You think it's about like a 60% chance it could work. I mean, you did see Rayon in the future, so they figured out something. There's also like maybe a 40% chance it could just outright destroy him.
That's what wishes are for.
I wish I never did that.
I wish it worked.
Reverse.
Also, did you roll for your wish spell?
For my
No,
double
we
wish
didn't.
spell?
No.
Your what?
My
Double
double
wish
wish
spell?
spell? Quan Tree casting?
His triples now.
Oh.
Tree casted it, yeah?
Quan Tree?
Yeah.
Quan Tree casted it, so he got
Because
60.
I know that he takes necrotic damage, and then
He does.
His strength is lowered for 2d4 10
That's
days.
fine.
There's a 33% chance he won't be able to cast Wish ever again.
Well, he never gets
He
another
will
9
never
spell
get
slot.
Right,
So,
that's what I thought.
It's like, oh, that's fine, and he can survive the damage. I think even max damage, he wouldn't kill him.
He's a survivor.
He's a survivor.
So that's how much damage he
Yeah.
Oh, the damage is if he tries to cast a spell after that time, during the time he's exhausted.
Okay, gotcha. Ash, it also occurs to you that you had something to tell them.
Oh. Well, I was kind of distracted, but before I forget again, Marina wanted to go out for pizza with everyone. So, 5 o'clock, everyone good with some pizza?
What time is it now?
It's about noon.
You and I can sit there and watch them eat?
That would be acceptable.
Everyone's
Yeah,
favorite.
that works for me.
Does Rayon
5
wish to
o'clock?
stay the same kind of dragon?
Yeah, he doesn't want to change things up at all. He likes who he is. We've kind of gotten used to it, so. But maybe start doing it after dinner.
You know,
or
you
something.
risk the potential that you lose your connection with him, right?
Is that true?
He would not be in your head as much anymore, although he still will have his psychic abilities.
But they wouldn't
Oh.
be soulbound. The tattoo is the proof that they're soulbound currently.
Correct. He would be his own individual being, and they would have a normal friendship.
Corey, make an insight check.
15.
You remember that Thundera still had the tattoo in the future. When she was riding Rayon, she had the tattoo.
You know, I remember something from like when we went to the future. My Paulie and I's daughter, apparently, she had the same tattoo I had, so maybe I gave it to her somehow, like transferred the soul to her somehow.
They may also stay
That's
bonded
interesting.
while Rayon has his own body able to grow, and they can develop together.
Yeah, I mean, if he's not soul bonded to me, he's just a normal dragon. It just means that he doesn't have to stay with me, right?
Right.
He can just go live. I
He
mean,
can have his own normal life, and y'all can still be friends.
I
It
think
was
that
similar
should
to our
be
relationship.
his choice. I think if he wants to, I mean, if we can give him the opportunity to live a full life as a dragon, if he wants to. I mean,
I'm not saying you shouldn't give him that opportunity, but
you're just saying I might lose the bond. I'm okay with that. You know, if it sets him free, I'm okay with it. But, I mean, is there a chance that it just doesn't work at all and he just disappears? And like,
like a 40% chance, but
that's not too high.
40's not too high.
My calculations were different.
Yeah.
I believe you are wrong.
You are an optimist.
When you summon him, if his form does not stay there long enough to get spliced in, I can also polymorph him into his current form to make him into a physical form while I collect the samples.
I don't really understand that, but yeah, I mean, whatever you need to do, buddy. I mean, Rayon seems pretty good with it. He trusts Uncle Quan Tom.
I would just need you to find a vessel for his body to grow into that is large enough to contain his new body. It would be the same size he is now, but it needs to be sealed until it's done growing.
Oh, okay. That's
A casket may work.
how big does it have to be though? Because he's gonna get bigger, isn't he?
He will become as large as he currently is.
And then he'll start growing afterwards.
Once his soul is
Oh,
dead,
okay.
yes.
Well, how'd you make that cocoon for Cocoon Daddy? Could you make another one of those?
That was
Cocoon
with
for-
a reincarnation spell. I would need to have Rayon's original form in order to use that.
Okay. I mean, I could talk to
Well-
Marina or somebody.
Again, if you could contact Mom, she might have a souvenir, an old scale. It would increase your chances of success.
I did not know how long, because reincarnation also requires a 10-day time limit. Afterwards, it will not work.
Fair enough.
Well, I mean, I can go So
I think I've had my piece of all this action though, so I'm going to go step away.
Well, where you go? You like to sleep in like caskets. Do you know where there's like
I like
caskets?
I do not actually like sleeping in caskets.
Oh, I just read that in like a book about vampires. I figured it was just all of them.
Yeah, I can count.
But do you know where I can find a good casket or something?
Do I know?
You would know if there is a local morgue you could go to and purchase one.
You could probably go to the morgue, but I don't know where it is. So,
There
peace.
All right. Well, it's good seeing you guys. Have fun. I'll see you at 5. Was it 5 at Paulie's?
5.
All right. Okay.
I was like walking away from that conversation.
Wander. You find yourself at a new burger joint in Sky Peak called Big Belly Burger. You are currently waiting for the Raven who you've invited to meet, but they have not shown up yet. You're feeling a little down because you haven't seen Lilith for a couple of weeks. She left to Faerun to go do some final touches on her farmhouse to like move in, and she just basically told you that whenever you're ready to meet her there, she told you that it is near the west side of the Sword Coast. It is south of the Tribar town, and it is north of Tribar, south of Longsdale, but you can also send to her if you need more guidance. But you had a pretty good idea from her, from where that's at. But you know that Talia, Susan, Marine, and Ashe's wedding is about 11 months from now. And you've been kind of pondering on how much longer you're going to stay in Sky Peak, but haven't made an official decision. But you did invite the Raven for drinks to discuss certain things with them. The burger joint is filled with a good amount of people. You've seen posters for a band that is going to play called Two Satyrs, a Faun, and a Warforged. And you see you see 4 individuals starting to take the stage, 4 bards. Make an insight check.
Is that Quan Tom?
Is that Quan too?
Oh, I forgot to tell Cory an important thing. Cassie has to be worth 2,000
15.
gold.
The what does?
Cassie has to be
So
worth
you see
2,000
2
gold.
male satyrs, and you realize that you recognize one of them as like from the tribe that you guys saved from the T-Rex after they launched a bunch of fireworks. And he's like sort of setting up the mic, and he's got a lute around his waist, and his buddy is sort of setting up the drums. And then you see a female faun, a female satyr, aka a faun, who is sort of setting up her keyboards. And then in the back, you see Quan Tom with a cowbell and a drumstick. And you see what looks like he's got a large
more cowbell.
sombrero on.
This wasn't on my bingo card for today.
But they haven't started playing yet. They're just kind of getting their gear set up and tuning everything.
Does it look any different than the Quan Tom that I've been interacting with on a somewhat daily basis? Relatively frequently.
He's wearing different clothing now. He's wearing more like what you would expect a wandering bard to wear, like very loose-fitting denim. What's the
Bard
word?
tone?
What's the word I'm thinking of? My brain just died. So it's got straps on it, and then sort of a front with pockets, and then it goes.
Oh, okay. Yep.
Yeah, and then he's got a sombrero on with like some bells hanging from it. Well, he looks just like Quan Tom.
No. Sure.
The word I was looking for was overalls.
Oh gosh. Oh, it's not happening, but I really wish it was.
It makes eye contact with you and its head, and you go, the bells, and it like talks to satyrs real quick, and then starts coming towards you. Hello, Wander.
Hi.
How are you? Long time no see. I got lost. It holds the cowbell and a drumstick.
Quan Tom!
I believe that is what I was once called.
By me, yeah. Well, how have you been? What's...
Great. I joined a band.
Congratulations, that's wonderful.
I got lost in the woods, and they found me in a hole. They fixed me.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that they took care of you. Are you happy, safe, content?
Very. I'm the cowbell guy.
I'm sure you do a phenomenal job at it. This has really thrown me for a loop, but this is delightful. I'm so glad that you made it out alive.
Are you going to stay for the show?
Well, you know, I probably will stay for at least a little bit of it.
I hope so. 2 satyrs, a fawn, and a warforge. This is our first performance. Live.
Well, good luck. Break a leg.
No fireworks this time.
That's a very good call. We are indoors.
Will you tell Quan Tom that Woody says hello?
I will indeed tell Quan Tom that Woody says hello. Who's Woody?
That is my new designation. That is what they called me.
Alright, well, Woody, I look forward to hearing your show, and I will let Quan Tom know that Woody is happy, hale, and healthy. Break a leg.
My legs are not broken.
Good luck.
So this is
Thank
what it
you.
feels like.
And he turns back and walks towards the stage. And you hear behind you, I'm glad you're making friends, young one.
Life is strange.
Indeed. Care for a sermon?
Turning around, who do I see?
You see your old friend Hank Novell. You see a older Aeireborne bird person. He has very faded gray feathers. He's going blind in his left eye. He was not going blind last time you saw him, so he looks significantly older. But he's wearing like a cleric's cloak, and he's got a Book of the Dawn Father under his left arm. Very skinny, but yet he stands tall and with a sense of presence.
You know, I think I could skip on the sermon, but I could go for a hug.
Of course.
Alright, I'm gonna launch myself at him and hug him aggressively.
Careful.
You
You hear his back pop.
That felt nice.
Did that feel good or did that feel bad?
A little bit of both, but you know, cartilage.
Who needs it? You look a little worn since the last time I saw you, old friend.
Time is undefeated. But I am staying busy. I'm actually here with Marta, but I knew that you were around. Her and I are on a job. Icarus says hi, but I haven't seen him in a little bit.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to stop by because I knew that you were around. I just wanted to see how you were doing.
I've been working on the stuff we talked about before I went to find Curly, whose name is Sheldon, and who has unfortunately passed.
I heard. Very sorry to hear that.
Okay.
He was a good member of my flock, as you all are.
As we all are. Yeah, liked to refer to us as his gang, but I think we all knew. At least everybody except Curly understood. We were all just your misguided little chickens.
Indeed. And the band starts to play, and it's pretty good. You hear a 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh man. I'm just really glad that this time they're not launching fireworks in the sky and distracting T-Rexes.
Huh. T-Rexes, huh?
It's been a really interesting few months.
I bet. I mean, I've been traveling with Marta. Her and I are transporting somebody to Waterdeep. You may have heard of him. His name is Pete Hutter.
No.
But I thought you would want to know because he was asking for you. He was begging us to let him talk to you before we took him away. And I mean, you know Marta, she didn't really want to do it, and then I convinced her that he deserves a last request of sorts. Because it sounds like he's into some deep shit in Waterdeep.
Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Why the fuck does he want to talk to me?
He wouldn't say.
Yeah. Man. Well, I was waiting for somebody, but when are you all leaving with him?
Pretty soon. I could hold the seat for you if you want to go catch him at the jail.
Yeah. If my friend doesn't show up, I can always find him later.
Okay.
But I desperately am interested to hear what Pete has to say to me.
You have a way to teleport over to that island? I mean, it's a 3-way. It's a 3-day ship ride.
I kind of have access to the instant travel points.
You're an ambassador.
I am not trying to make that well known, but yes, I am unfortunately an ambassador.
You're an ambassador.
Oh, it's fine. At this point, it's been a very...
My hearing is still pretty good.
I'm happy to hear about it. But yeah, I met my mom.
That's great.
I found my brother.
That's even better. I know that was a hard spot for you.
Yeah. Never knowing was just really hard.
How is the new crew that you're traveling with treating you?
Like a family.
Good.
Like a family. Though I gotta say, I did take a lot of your lessons to heart, which surprised even me.
It doesn't surprise me.
I was shocked. I had patience with my mother, who I didn't know was alive. Didn't really actually know she existed. And I had patience with my brother. Maybe that one was more stressful, actually.
Well, if he's anything like you, I'm sure he's a handful. Who's your friend that you're waiting for?
I'm waiting for the Raven.
They're called the Raven?
OC. What was his name?
Who?
The Raven. I know you had another name.
That wasn't Stilgar, was it?
His Stilgar was his lover.
Right. I don't think he gave you guys another name.
What was the name of him on the bridge? Or
No, it was the name of the guy in Face Up. He gave you all the name while he was...
I do have a name for that.
How far back was that?
Which guy?
The animal dealer in Cherry Tree.
Nigel? That's a pet.
Cronenberg.
Yeah.
But Cronenberg.
Oh, keep an eye out for them.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
No problem.
I'm gonna slip him a healing potion since I did crack his back. That sounded
That's not necessary.
painful. No, but
Getting old is painful.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. My partner? Lover? Sugar mama? I don't know.
Well, if you need somebody to officiate anything, just get into contact with me.
I absolutely will. Absolutely will. I don't think I would want anyone else to if we ended up taking that step. I'm still really confused at how we got here. Not gonna lie. I'm not upset. Is Marta at the jail?
Yep.
Okay, that's gonna be fun.
Good luck, Wonder.
Thanks. If and I'm gonna tear off a sheet from the notebook that I have. I'm gonna hand him one. If I literally just had his name. If Cronenberg or the Raven, however he chooses to identify, shows up, you can write on this and let me
What do
know.
they look like? They're a changeling with a cloak of raven feathers.
Thank you. They're a changeling with a cloak of raven feathers. I'll write that down.
Oh, changeling, great. so
Really
couldn't see
easy to
anybody.
identify.
All right.
No?
Well,
Really easy
my
to identify.
thieving skills are not completely lost, so consider it done.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Um,
Tell Mart I'll meet her and Pete at in Cherry Tree in about 2 hours.
okay. That sounds good.
Okay. Good luck.
Thanks. I may need it.
All right, so you're gonna head to Cherry Tree via the teleport circles.
Mhm.
All right. So you enter in through the hall of Sky Peak, and you see Marina talking to a couple guards. Wander, 5 o'clock, Paulie's Pizzeria. Be there.
Bet. What are we celebrating? Or are we just getting good food?
We're just getting together. I think I know Talia is like leaving soon, so.
Yeah.
And I mean, we've all been so busy. We haven't all been in the same place for so long. So, you know.
Sounds good. Paulie's Pizzeria, 5 o'clock. It'll be great. Thanks for the heads up.
Anytime.
Alright. I'm gonna head on the cherry tree.
Okay. So you head back to Cherry Tree, and it is a welcome sight, you know, with the squirrels that are everywhere. And you see the familiar orc guards, and you eventually go to the tower. And you see a familiar human woman, dark skin and curly black hair, and she has cuffed at the legs and hands, and he has a eldritch cuff around his neck. You see her with Pete. Wander.
Hello, Marta.
Someone's been asking for you. I don't suppose Hank sent you this way?
He did. I ran into him. He's keeping my stool warm at a burger joint of all places. Listening to a band of Crusaders, the Fawn, and Warforged. They were actually pretty good. Sorry. He's been asking for me?
I mean, he's going back to Waterdeep. I don't know what he's hoping to accomplish, but Hank seems to think that he deserves a final request before he leaves. All right, spill it. Otherwise, we're going to head the hell out of here. Well, Wander, and you notice that Pete's beard has gotten quite thick and he looks a little bit skinnier because he's been eating jail food for the past month. As you can see, I've been a good old boy, and I've been staying behind the, you know, I haven't made any escape attempts, so I was hoping to earn some good graces while I told you a little fun fact that I know, and I'm hoping that maybe could buy my freedom.
You must think that I have a lot of swag if you think that a fun fact to me.
Well, I know that you could help me pay off my bounty.
How much is
'Cause-
your bounty?
How much was it again? I mean, is it worth knowing?
I think it's interesting to know how much this sorry ass is worth.
10,000.
You think I'm that rich, do you?
Well, I know you're friends with the lady. And I don't mean Lilith. Although she is a lady. And you can tell he's like trying to be nicer than usual. And it's not seeming that genuine.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you interested in paying for the information I have to provide? Because I know how much family means to you.
Oh, it's that information.
I would also be willing to throw in a quick roll around the hay with Cory.
What does he mean by that?
You know exactly. Now I desperately need to know what exactly you looked at me and thought, oh, okay, she is more than happy to arrange booty calls for her friends.
But
But
I just thought y'all were close.
yeah, and I don't. The less I know about his sex life, the better.
True for everybody.
I don't know what information that you could have that would be worth 10,000 to me.
What if I said I had the location of a certain Lucia Katsoulis? Just for you.
You don't need Pete.
I know where she's been.
Do you know where she's going?
Or where she's at.
I know where she told me to meet
You could just tell
when
me
I
that.
captured your brother, but it's not going to do me any good if I'm in chains now, is it?
No, but it's gonna do me a lot of good. And you see, what you're actually not considering here is it would cost 10,000 for me to set you free. But I have a friend who would love nothing more than to see you permanently freed from the bounds of life.
Who's that?
The one who should be arriving at any moment. Turn the stove.
Does he look really stressed?
A little bit. Like, he does not look like he wants to go with her.
You know, the wizard, the one who nullified all your magic.
Well, not all of it. And he winks.
I'm gonna look directly at Marta.
So this is the Great Pete Putter, huh? He doesn't seem that dangerous. Woman, give me a couple of guns and I'll show you how dangerous I could be.
You know, he once tried to convince me that he was the friend that he offered to sleep with. Didn't smell quite right enough.
I could demonstrate that power if we take this collar off.
At what point have you looked at either one of us, gesturing to both me and Marta, and thought, oh man, here is a woman who can be swindled?
You're just making a joke.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you were.
So let me ask you this. What would it be worth to you to make sure the old Pete's head doesn't get separated from his body? I could still get arrested and, eventually get let go at a later date. But she's taking me to die, and I don't want to die. I've got things I want to do.
Well, what do you want to do?
I still got to track down my sister and my mama.
Yeah, do ya? Do ya? Oh, is that supposed to make me feel bad for you?
Yeah. Come on. How much was it to ensure that I won't get beheaded? Do you want to know? Do you care?
Sure.
4,000.
So it would just cost me the low price of 4,000 to ensure that you didn't get beheaded?
It's to cover damages that you left in Waterdeep.
Did you just have a really bad bar fight? And that's...
Oh, well, I just stole a thing or two. I mean, you know what that's like. I may have shot a couple people that I shouldn't have.
There
But
it is.
You stole a thing you shouldn't have. You shot some people you didn't have. Sounds to me like you're a pretty terrible thief, Pete Hutter.
well, I mean, this was years ago, and they're just now catching me. If I hadn't been in this here jail, I still would have gotten away with it.
No, and who put you in that there jail?
Cory and Quan Tom
Excuse you!
and the vampire lady. But I'm just saying, I could do a huge favor for you and Clever if I go, because I know that he's got a little one that he's looking for. But if you don't care, if you never want to find him, then I guess you could just send me off to my death.
Pete, look deep into my eyes and tell me that you think that I will not be able to find my nephew.
Or, I mean, has Clever told you how good Lucia is? If she doesn't want to be found, you ain't gonna find her. She finds you.
Well, then perhaps...
Or perhaps she'll find Clever. I don't think she knows about you.
Yeah. And the only thing that you want is just not to go to your death?
Please.
What if I were to say, arrange a circumstance in which you would be permanently transformed into something that could not feel pain?
Make a persuasion check.
Can you persuade Pete to become a rock? Don't you think life
do
would...
something that doesn't feel pain. That sounds really blissful.
Right.
14. God damn it. You're fired.
Is that going to be because of him? And you see where he's pointing. You see Quan Tom starting to walk up.
Well, Quan Tom owes me a favor, and I'm more than happy to prevent you from feeling the pain that you feel.
Who's this? Mara says, like her hand on her sword.
Her friend.
Can be trusted?
Hmm?
Okay. And she relaxes. Hello, friend. I'm Marta.
His name's Quan Tom. By the way, I found Quan too.
Jackson leaving for work.
Yeah.
He goes by Woody now. He joined a band.
That should not be possible. He should either be dead or disappeared when I summoned Quan Tom.
Well, maybe it's because he had assumed a new identity.
Strange.
So, anyways, I was wondering.
Yeah, hello.
Could you do me a favor? Look at you. Pete here wants to be turned into something that will enable him to not feel pain anymore. And in exchange for so, he's going to give me information about where my nephew is. Do you think you could potentially...
I said no such thing. I said if you paid $4,000 and ensure that I wasn't going to get executed, that I would tell you where to find Clever's baby mama.
Or you could just tell me where to find Clever's baby mama, and he will turn you into something that will feel no pain.
Well, the problem is, I don't know if being beheaded is painful or not.
It is until your brain dies of oxygen deprivation and blood loss.
Now, do I really deserve that?
Yes.
A charming guy like me. Well, that was really too quick.
You tried to kill us, and you expect sympathy?
I mean,
You're lucky we did not kill you, and instead put you in jail.
Actually, no. We're lucky. You and fucking...
Think of it this way. How sad will Amir be if him and I don't get another chance?
I don't think I really give a shit.
Who's Amir?
Do you not remember the little elf halfling thing? Wolvador?
Oh, him.
He had the backpack?
He will find someone else.
I'm sure he will. Probably better than you. This is what I'm giving you. Either Marta and my other friend will get paid for delivering you to your death, or he can turn you into something that's going to feel no pain.
Well...
And you know, at the end of the day, you should really tell me where my nephew is or how to get in contact with him, because that would be a good thing to do, Pete.
You think that'll put me in a good place with the gods?
I do think that would put you in a good place with the gods.
Take a persuasion check.
Marta, do you think Hank would feel that would put him in a good place with the gods?
I mean, he believes in second chances, not necessarily me.
I'm gonna give her a look. It says work with me.
Oh. Of course!
It's a 17.
Well, I mean, there is always the chance that I could escape between now and then.
Would you like to make your trip easier, Marta? You would not have to listen to him.
Okay, but let's let Pete finish talking first before we discuss semantics.
I'm listening.
Semantics.
Logistics.
Unless you want to have him finish what he's going to say first.
Can you let him tell me where my nephew is?
Yes.
I don't want to be turned into nothing. That's the deal. That's the deal. I want to be turned into nothing. I want to be old Pete Hutter, 110%. If I'm going to have my head separate from my body. I want to be able to eat on my way there. Last meal at all's.
Okay, but are you going to tell me where...
Yes, as long as you can shake on it that no polymorphin. Come on, that's a cheap deal.
You will not be turned into any other living creature.
Hey,
No polymorphin. I'm not stupid.
can I check
I know
out...
you're going to turn me into the Rock.
I don't like the look of your hands. I feel like you're going to try and do something if I touch you.
Pinky promise?
That's still touching.
Okay. Long distance pinky promise?
I promise that I, Wander, will not turn you, Pete Hutter, into anything using polymorph.
Either make a deception or persuasion check. And which is it?
I'll tell you after I pick the dice I'm going to use.
Okay.
Oh, it's definitely going to be persuasion. That's a 28.
Well, I was supposed to meet her at the Flying Griffin Tavern in Neverwinter.
Insight.
Big on insight check.
Math. 14.
He's telling the truth.
Pine Griffin Tavern, you say, in Neverwinter?
Yep. It's a big city, but ask around, you'll be able to find it just fine.
Alright, well, I thank you for that. And as promised, I, Wander, will not turn you, Pete, into anything using polymorph.
That's not what the agreement was. You said that you were going to ensure that I was not going to be polymorphed by anybody.
Pete, when I pinky promised you, I
But
very
it was
clearly...
it was
no,
implied.
no.
I mean, don't you
Martin,
want to
back
increase
me
the
up.
chances that you might run into me again?
Why would I want to do that? We go by the letter of the agreement that we make. And also, you did not get it in writing, friend.
We pinky promised.
I didn't touch you. Also, what sway do you think a pinky promise has over me?
He looks at Marta. Your ex-girlfriend's a fucking bitch, and she hits him and knocks him clean out.
Is he unconscious?
Well, thank you for
For
that.
now, and she
Would
kicks
you like
him
to
again.
no longer have to listen to him for the rest of your journey?
I think that sounds great. I've only known him for a couple minutes. I'm already sick of hearing him talking.
Yep.
But I also don't want to underestimate how dangerous he is either. I'm not stupid.
I see. I would like to cast a spell on him that would turn him into a inanimate object. That would make it impossible for him to act out in any way unless somebody else acted to free him first.
You trust this one?
He will not leave your possession. It will take a simple dispel magic that many people in Waterdeep could do.
Okay. And she takes out a key from her belt and she undoes the collar and takes off. Do it.
First,
Quick.
to
Sleep.
keep him from any shenanigans, I'm going to cast Dominate Person so that way he's charmed by me.
He's unconscious. but
I
okay.
stand by. I do not trust him.
Okay.
And then I'll cast True Polymorph to turn him into a hand-sized rock.
Okay. What kind of roll is that?
It is it's a saving throw, but if he's dominated, he is charmed and won't resist.
Okay.
He's also unconscious.
He's also unconscious.
I was gonna have him roll disadvantage, but it sounds like he automatically fails with the charmed. You watch as the great Pete Hutter turns into a rock. Just because I think it's funny, he's this little cowboy hat on top of the rock.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is the best.
Mm-hmm.
And she picks him up, puts him in like a little box. He's not gonna change unless dispel magic.
Unless he uses dispel magic, correct. And I just must concentrate for an hour, which I have already set aside time to do.
I appreciate that.
He's
She
useful.
digs in and tosses you 10 gold for your services.
Thank you.
Give that back. You were already planning to do that.
No, what's fair is fair. I've got plenty to go around. Besides the bounty, we have more than enough to cover it.
Alright, then give me 5.
What did you do?
Distracted him.
He was unconscious.
Quan Tom. Is it 5 gold pieces?
Yes.
I'm gonna put it in my bag.
All right.
Thank you for knocking him out. That was a lot.
My
It was
pleasure.
enjoyable to witness.
How have you been?
Good, and you?
Quantum walks away.
It's been really fucking weird, but fine. Hank's gotten older.
Yeah. I've been taking care of him.
Do you need anything with that?
No. I mean, I enjoy having him around. I mean, I used to get annoyed with him, but, you know,
He wears you down.
yeah. Well, I wish I could catch up on old times, and she sort of like brushes your arm, but I gotta get this taken care of.
I appreciate that.
But if you're in Waterdeep, look me up.
If you ever need anything. And I'm gonna give her directions to Lilith's homestead.
What do you name the homestead of the
Like the farm.
you have a farm?
I feel like of all of the people in the world, I probably owe you the largest of explanations. But like you said, you don't have time and I don't have time, so why don't we settle it by I owe you a drink? And and I owe you quite the entertaining tale, because I think you may want to slap me, but I think you also may laugh.
Okay. Color me curious. Let me go take Pete and I'll look you up sometime.
Sounds good.
I'll go collect the old man and we'll be on our way.
Well, I've got to go because he was keeping my seat warm, so.
Good luck.
Thank you. And Marta,
Yeah.
it was nice seeing you.
Good to see you too.
If anybody calls you a bitch, I will also punch them.
Well, he wasn't wrong.
No. They wouldn't be either, but it's still rude.
Okay.
Oh, Marta's gonna get a quick sending from Quan Tom. Hello, this is Quan Tom. If you break the rock, he will also revert, which may be more fun when you get to Waterdeep.
Duly noted.
Jeez.
I like you. Let's stay in touch.
You can make bounties very easy by turning people into rocks.
Found a new hobby.
New income for the shop.
Alright,
Magical items.
I'm gonna head back to
and
my
bounties.
bar school.
Okay. You arrive and you find your friend there. Sorry nobody showed up,
It's okay.
but I'm sure Marta's waiting for me at the sky ship
Yeah.
that we're taking back to Waterdeep.
Mm-hmm. I think we made your journey is going to be a bit more pleasant.
Oh, great. You were able to help him.
In a way. Gave him some absolution.
He raised his eyebrow, like, because he knows you. I see.
He didn't have me put anything in writing. You know how I feel about that.
Well, may the Dawn Father bless you.
Thank you, Hank. May all
And
your
you hear in
journeys
the background, you hear the guitar as Quan Tom. Good night!
How was the show?
It was great. It's a little rowdier than what I'm used to, but it was good.
That tracks. That tracks. But thank you. Are you also around Waterdeep?
I go where Marta's going. So yes, we'll probably be there for a little while.
Well, I owe her a drink and a story, and I think I probably do owe you as well.
Look forward to it.
Absolutely.
I'll try to get in contact with the others. Maybe we can get the whole game back together. -1, of course.
He went out as a hero. I think you would have been proud of him.
I knew he had it in him.
Yeah. I think everybody else is going to be really annoyed because he spent all the money.
Money comes and goes.
Yeah, it does. Thank you, Hank.
So is there anything else everybody else wanting to do before the 5 o'clock meetup time?
Yeah, this is stuff is long-term stuff.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right. So
I've been in enough weird conversations for the day. Well, okay. Crap.
it's funny that he's away because this will work out perfectly. So you guys all show up before he does. Wanda and Ash make an insight check as you see Paulie behind the counter.
Ooh. 23.
$32.
Oh, Jesus.
I rolled a
Insight.
16 and I have a
It's
16.
just these two. The three of them show up before you do, along with Talia and Marina. Oh hey, it's Corey's friends. Speaking of, where is the lucky guy? Did he tell you the news?
No, what news?
Oh, well, I prepared a meal for him this morning, and she does like minor image, and you see a heart pizza with the shape of a baby on it.
No, he didn't. Congratulations.
How far along are you now?
Well, only a couple of weeks, but you know, a woman knows these things. But I wanted to tell him, and he just seemed very, very excited. I'm surprised. Maybe she wanted to wait to tell you until he gets here. So he can tell
Probably.
you.
You know, I was running errands all day. Maybe he's just not.
What a thing to miss.
I love your insight checks. What'd you roll? Like a natural one?
Yeah, that
That's
one,
what I
yeah.
thought.
Totally missed it. No chance.
Ooh, pepperoni.
Right?
So
Delicious pizza.
what can I prepare for everybody? Dinner's on me.
Maybe you should make another one of those pizzas.
Not for us, but for Cory again. Just like a round 2, so he can just really share the joy with us. But also, I'll have the works.
Okay.
And again,
I
congratulations.
can experiment and make a blood pasta. Would you be interested in something like that?
I would try it.
Great. Oh, and for you, my lady, please, Marina. I mean, you're in a relationship with one of my best friends, so. And Talia is like, who's this? They're expecting. This is so great. I need to compose myself. Sorry, I'm really emotional because my wedding dress is really awesome. I also got to meet Ivanova's niece today, and she didn't punch me. But Aaron didn't punch her, right?
No, absolutely not. Was that a concern?
Well, I mean, from their point of view, they might have thought that I just left. I don't know how much that she knows.
That's fair.
But she was really lovely.
Susan also doesn't seem like an open book. But if you said Susan's niece?
Darren, I'm actually leaving with her tonight.
Oh. Dang, such a quick turnaround.
I'm really sorry, but
No, it's
I'm taking an airship back with her and a little dragon, and we're gonna have a couple week trip back to Nardorf.
That's awesome. Hopefully you all can bond.
I hope so. That's why I want to take like the long trip so I can get to know her. And the dragon is very cute. I'm gonna pick out like an outfit for him for the wedding, but it'll be the whole thing. Ash, we're still good for that. 11 months from now, right?
Yes.
Awesome. Oh, hey, look! It's the guest of honor. Cory, you walk in.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, big man!
All right. Ready to eat some of Paulie's delicious pizza? You want to try some this time?
Hello there, my big
I know.
pepperoni.
Yeah. I like that nickname.
So, get over there, my big sausage, and I'm gonna make you guys a meal on me.
Don't let everybody know I got big sausage now, big mom. It's between you and I.
Okay, I'm
She
gonna
looks
walk over.
confused.
I'm
I
gonna
want to
go
roll
walk
with
over.
insight.
Yes, can I also roll?
Insight on what specifically?
Cory's
Cory?
big sausage. Is it truly as big as Cory's making it
About
seem?
whether or not he knows what's actually happening. I very highly suspect that he
yeah.
does not.
Yeah, 16.
Congratulations.
Do I need to roll anything to see
34.
how
So you
stupid
both-
I am?
So you both catch on, especially you, that he has no idea that Paulie's pregnant. And
Congratulations.
Cory.
Do we...
For what?
Wait. Just
Message.
Yeah.
I'm messaging you. Do we tell him? Do we hint?
Think about how much funnier it will be if we point it out on front of the pizza.
Fair.
Quan Tom Wander's gonna step on your foot.
That was not necessary.
It's a congratulations to all of us. We're all heroes, aren't we?
Oh, we're all heroes.
Yeah.
I don't understand.
but only one of us is a knight, isn't that right? Says Marina.
Wait.
Yeah.
Um,
My sister now. I
Again.
heard about that.
think
Yeah,
of how
so
funny
that's
it will
awesome.
be
So we're both knights of
Wait,
I
for
felt
what?
for him to have a pizza.
very good about relieving her of that,
I don't understand.
and the rest of the vets from the burden. And
Wait.
she's been good at finding more foundlings.
Why can't I not
So-
congratulate my friend?
I'm
Yeah,
happy that
congratulations.
she's found
Be
a
specific.
purpose.
Yeah, me
I don't
too.
understand.
I'm
That's fine.
happy I found her. She's looks better than I could have ever imagined, so that's awesome.
So let's sit.
Yeah.
So how is everybody? Anything new?
I am fantastic. I turned Pete into a rock.
A rock.
What? What?
It was pretty impressive.
You turned Pete to he was already kind of a rock, wasn't he? He's pretty hard. Yeah?
He is now a literal rock the size of a fist.
He's a lot easier for the bounty hunters who are taking him back to transport.
I didn't know you could do that.
For some
Yeah,
reason,
it's
that
pretty
just sounds so satisfying.
Oh, it was
was.
very satisfying to watch.
His voice is very grating.
Talia speaks up. Yeah, that guy was kind of a dick.
Yeah, he wanted
Putting
me
it
to,
rather mildly.
he wanted me to pay him 10,000 gold pieces, so then he would tell me where my brother's baby mama is.
You should have let me know. I could have gotten the information from him.
Oh, I got the information from him. I didn't pay him a single gold.
Oh, I'm
he didn't
surprised.
get anything from writing in me.
How did you get the information from him?
I asked nicely.
I see.
She
Nice.
gave him a deal he did
That
not
doesn't work
understand.
very often. I'm glad that worked this time. You just asked him pretty please and you just gave it up?
You'd be surprised at how many people I ask pretty please and they just give whatever I ask them.
I don't think I'd be surprised at all. Pretty please.
Hey, you see Talia. Woo!
Oh, sorry, I'll turn that off.
That's okay. It's very powerful. Don't do that at the wedding.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I should save it for the end, maybe at the wedding party?
Yeah, wait for the dancing to start.
Alright, I'll wait for then, okay.
That sounds
Imagine what it's gonna look like with a bow tie.
Yeah.
You're gonna be nigh unstoppable, man. It's gonna be dangerous.
Maybe you'll get lucky and you'll end up like taking somebody home. Or I guess you're already.
Yeah,
Paulie, you're
I got
married?
with somebody. We're getting married. We're gonna get married with like the same time around, like about a year from now.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, we're just getting everything planned and stuff.
Oh, and Paulie goes out. All right, there you go. And lays his pizza down. The works. A blood pasta. Did you want some like scraps or something?
I do not consume.
Huh. Josh was here the other day and she could consume.
She is a different model.
Interesting.
More advanced.
Make an insight check.
18.
Hey.
So you see the same heart-shaped pizza, but you're like,
Twice in one day. You spoiled me, big
you're
mama.
like, you're like, boy, this is weird. The pepperonis are shaped kind of like a little person.
Huh.
Does he put 2 and 2 together?
That's up to you.
What will that be?
Congratulations.
Medicine?
Insight again, yes. Yeah, he does.
There's a baby on my pizza.
Yeah, just like this morning. But that's not the only place their baby is. But so you already knew that.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
Yeah, there's a pizza. There's a baby on that pizza, a baby on this pizza. It's two babies.
And she points. She like holds her big brother. There's a baby in this pizza too.
Oh, did you already eat?
A food baby.
You know it.
That's good. I'm glad you're full, baby.
Talia!
Sorry.
Congratulations on your future child, Cory.
You gonna put babies on all my pizzas? Is that what you're saying? From now on, that's like the way. Is it a new way you
Cory?
trying to make pizza?
Cory,
You just make everything look like a
Paulie,
pizza.
isn't Paulie glowing?
She's always glowing. Why do you think?
Isn't she glowing
I
extra
proposed
special
to.
tonight?
Yeah, but that's because she
Because
ate.
she's pregnant.
Your heart is having a baby. Your love
Your heart-
is pregnant.
My heart's having a baby.
Your heart. Your
Is that possible?
love.
I'm talking too far above
I don't understand. So,
I do not
Yeah.
understand reproductive.
yeah,
moments.
there's a baby in you?
Yeah.
How'd I get there?
Oh, I think you know.
Oh, I put it there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was when we were upside down. It must have been because of gravity. Yeah, okay, that must have been what did it.
She doesn't seem to remember which time it was, or
It was a couple times.
well,
Holy cow! We're gonna have a baby. Does pepperoni mean it's a boy?
well, we don't know yet.
It's a Milo kind of flood.
It's too early.
Too early to tell. Okay. Well, holy crap! So I'm gonna be a daddy?
Talia leans over. I bet it's gonna be a girl.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna be a daddy. I'm gonna be a daddy, everybody.
Congratulations!
Holy crap.
For the 5th time.
Holy snap. Okay.
Well, I have some cleaning to do in the kitchen, but you guys enjoy your meal. And she turns back around.
I might have to fill her up with another baby tonight. Is that possible? Can I just keep filling her up?
No.
That's not how
No.
it works.
Is it one at a time?
Doesn't work that way.
Oh, all right.
Well,
Even
yeah,
with
no, we're leaving
ogres?
it one at a time. That's,
Ogres had more space in them. Like you could.
that's
fit
not how that
more.
works.
Oh, like cows have like 3 stomachs. Maybe she's got 3 wombs.
No.
No. Ah, all right.
How do you know?
It's worth a shot. I mean, right?
Insight.
Quan Tom?
Would that be a nature check or medicine?
Nature.
Nature or
It's a
medicine?
+0. What's my nature +0? Nat
Random
20.
mutations happen every day.
You are certain that she does not have more than 1 womb.
There's no wound in
That's
the
some
womb.
other creature I'm thinking about. All right.
Maybe a dragon.
Rayon's mama has 3 wombs.
Holy crap. That was the way to find out. All right. I'm going to be a daddy.
Congratulations.
Are any of you guys going to be daddies or mommies?
No.
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, okay. Just me.
I'll
Oh,
be real confused.
yeah?
Real confused. Pretty sure I have to talk to you about that if you want that.
What's new with you guys?
Not at the moment.
I saw Quan too!
Not at the moment.
What? He's alive?
Yeah, he changed his name to Woody. He's part of a band. They're pretty good.
Woody, that's a good name for him.
I am still confused about how it is possible.
It's because his soul changed. He was drawn to the music. Also, he fell in a hole. I don't know. I didn't get a lot of details. They were getting ready to go on.
Huh. Did you know that could happen?
No.
So he's like his own person now?
Yeah, I think
So-
so.
Woody? Woody's his name? Huh. Where's he at?
Well, he was at the, I swear I wrote it down. He's at the new burger joint.
Big Belly Burger.
Yeah. He was at Big Belly Burger putting on a show.
Huh. Alright, well, maybe we'll go up and see him.
Yeah.
Was he, like, happy to see you? Did he recognize you?
He did recognize me. I think he was happy to see me. Unfortunately, I couldn't stay for the whole show. I had to go and deal with Pete.
Turning him into a rock and such?
Yes.
I'm surprised he agreed to it. Like, he just was cool with it.
He did not have a choice.
An old friend, he insulted
Oh.
me, and so an old friend of mine knocked him out.
Oh, okay. And then you turn into a rock?
Yes.
Where's he going? Are they taking him somewhere?
He wanted
Water
me to be
deep.
executed.
For his crimes.
Oh, wow.
Marina speaks up, and
Alright.
he deserves it.
I mean, he
He
killed
committed
some
murder.
people. He stole some things. He did
There's-
both of those poorly.
There's a lot more history than even what we've dealt with Pete. His wrongdoings go back fairly far. I think the world, I would not often say this, but I think the world might actually be a better place without Pete in it.
Well, I trust your judgment. I just want to say I really appreciate your guys' help, helping me adjust to this. I still feel like I don't know what I'm doing, but I mean, people at Sky Peak seem happy that I'm in the position I'm in.
Yeah, they can't stop talking about you, and they always want to see you.
It's a little strange, but I'll get used to it. But I'm very excited to have this wedding in Nardorf here in 11 months. But I also understand if, like, a lot of you guys have places that you want to go, you guys are free to stay in Sky Peak. Like I told Cory, I want you guys to consider this a second home, but you don't have to stay here. You have to stay here. But
You have not yet been excused from the table, is what I'm hearing. With the rest of us, I'm free to go after tonight.
But
Thank you.
I am curious if that's what your guys' plans are now that we don't have the doom of the avaricious hanging over our heads.
I do have an immediate plan that requires your all's help.
Oh.
Of course.
What you need?
I repaired the domain that Sorbo was lost in.
You
Okay.
want us to go fight a Balrog?
A Balor.
A battler.
So we can finally free Sorbo from his torment.
Do I know what a Valor is?
Yeah.
Okay. What is a
A
Valor?
very strong demon.
It's
Um,
basically the Balrog from Lord of the Rings.
Does it seem would it seem possible, based on our combat experience, that we'd be able to take something like that on altogether?
Probably. Depending.
I think we're strong enough now. I mean, hell, we beat a half god. I mean,
I believe it will be easy.
so just go back there and. Were you just trying to get revenge or something? Is that what this is?
I am trying to
He
save
doesn't
Sorbo.
understand the
He
concept of heart.
should also be there.
Oh, Sorbo's alive?
Difficult to just go right over his
If the
head.
Balor is alive, Sorbo is alive.
Oh, okay.
Have you confirmed that Sorbo is alive?
I have not entered the orb. I was going to have you all assist me.
Don't you have like other ways to do that? Could you scry and try and see him now?
It is on a different plane.
Can you not scry on different planes?
Can you? I don't think scrying goes to different planes.
I don't know. I'm not playing a spellcaster.
You stumped the Master Wizard.
That's inventory, not spells. Finish spells.
Watch out. You can look
I
like
think it
water.
depends on how low you know the person, doesn't it?
That lowers the difficulty.
Scry.
Something about being familiar with the place, I thought. Or is that just
What level is
teleportation?
It's scrying is just a
7,
lot easier.
isn't it?
It is,
It has to be on
limited,
the
it is
same
limited
plane.
to the same plane.
Yep. Limited same plane. Sending you can go to different planes, but there's a % chance that won't work.
Have you tried to send to him?
When I sent to him before, he was unable to respond because he was being actively tortured.
Perhaps it was also because the orb was already broken.
It is possible. However, when I sent to him, we had seen the orbs ourselves and knew it was not broken.
It was cracked though.
But it was still intact. Now it is fully intact.
How do we get back?
Plane shift, as usual.
Okay. I mean, we have been needing to take care of Sorbo stuff, and hell, it's been like 3 months now.
I do feel bad about the fact that we accidentally let him die.
And he was a friend. I mean, he helped us. Is it at least worth a shot to,
So try.
if he is, alive, to try, and if he's passed away, to retrieve his body.
I agree.
So I'm down to help, and I got nothing to do unless Marina needs something from me anytime soon. But
No, I think that this is a good thing to do.
yeah, all right. I mean, I'm down. I don't know, Ash. You got anything you need to do in the next couple? That you want to do it? How long do you think it'll take? Like maybe a day?
If that. Ideally,
Yeah.
we'd be able to travel there, retrieve him, and leave. It just might take a quick combat.
Okay. Are you able to? Do you have anything to do for the next day or so? Just in case it takes a little longer.
No, I can delay that letter. I think it's fine.
Letter.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. Fair enough.
Yes, there are other things that I need
I'm
to
sure
do.
Marina's giving me a look because I'm sure she knows what letter I'm talking about.
She just grabs your hand and tries to soothe you. And Talia speaks up. I don't know if I have time to go. I kind of told Darren I'd meet her at the Skyport after I was done here.
Would Darren like to join us?
Yeah. We can ask. Have you met a Darren?
Yes. She entered my tower trying to find Talia. Her dragon was lost.
Maybe we could ask a Darren.
Who's it there?
Talia's soon-to-be niece.
Okay.
I guess this would be a. Well, was the rest of the table think? Should we invite her?
I don't really know her, but if you guys trust her and say she's good and she knows Talia, then
I mean,
it sounds like she's.
we just met today.
She's no Susan.
Susan?
She's related to Susan.
Susan or Poozin?
It's Susan.
Susan?
But I would
don't want to
love
get
to hear you
confused.
call her Poozin.
She is Susan's second in command.
Huh?
She is Susan's second in command. So she should be quite capable.
A Darren is?
Yes.
Okay.
Considering we
What do you think?
fought with Susan.
I mean, the more the merrier at this point.
Do you know if she's a good fighter? Can she keep up?
She looked to have a similar build to you.
Yeah?
Hand-to-hand combat.
How tall is
All right.
she?
Not that tall.
Okay.
I mean, you guys could ask her
Yeah.
where she'd say is no. I mean, you'll at least still have your other dealer.
No, I think it's worth a shot if we're. I mean, like I'm done with my pizza, but if we want to go ask her and see.
Yeah, I mean, I'm down. So Talia, you gotta leave soon then? You leaving tonight?
I mean, I've got a wedding to plan, and I mean, I really want to spend some quality time with Susan after all this.
You all deserve it.
I really miss her, and I think getting used to like living with her would also be a good idea, and meeting her friends.
Yeah, that can be intimidating.
Oh, she's going to the island where we just brought back or she's going to Nordorf where we just brought back a piece from Olkesh's world.
Yeah, Kyle did.
Well, man. So I definitely need to stop by Nordorf between now and then to see you. So,
Well, I mean, you'll definitely come to the wedding, right?
I mean, yes,
Right.
I mean, yeah. But I'm definitely gonna be there. But I'm
They'll
just
make me
saying,
cast command on you.
beforehand. Oh, don't worry about that. I'll be there. You don't have to do any of that special stuff, mind tricks. But
Otherwise, I can pull you through a gate to make you appear there.
I don't know why exactly I'm not gonna go. I've been looking forward to the bow tie. You guys don't think I'm gonna go? What? Because I'm gonna have a baby now. I'm not gonna be able to go.
No, I think nothing can stop you from showing up to that wedding and looking fine in your bow tie.
That's right. Well, thank you, Talia. I mean, you. When I met you, I was in a pretty weird place, and you were always nice to me. And
Yeah.
for you, I feel like we wouldn't have stuck together as long as we did.
Well, yeah. I love you guys.
They would love you too.
You too.
You all right there? Need some water?
I don't like those.
She didn't have a problem. You don't have a problem saying to me in private. Is it because there's a lot of people?
Yeah, it's scary.
That's all right. I'll help you. All right. So I guess, and she sort of like wipes the bib on her mouth. Well, let's go see what Darren says, and then help get Sorbo back.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Okay. All right. So you guys heading straight to the Skyport from Cherry Tree to Sky Peak to the Skyport.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah. Yep. We'll find him there. Turn the AC up. I'm freaking sweating over here.
What'd you say?
So I've turned the AC on. I'm freaking sweating.
All right.
Yep. Go with Scott.
So you guys go to the Skyport, and you see waiting there one very patiently, one very impatiently. When is she going to be here? Oh, there she is.
We really need to work on patience with you. That's a large crowd of people.
Yeah.
I guess the more the merrier.
Talia! Over here! Who's all this? I met you already.
Yes.
I'm Mushu. This is Aeireborne.
Hello,
Hi, I'm Cory.
Cory. It's nice to meet you.
And Mushu, is it?
Yeah. I'm a dragon.
Yeah, I can see that, but I like
I'm
dragon.
gonna go down, try to shake his hand.
He-
Offer my bite
Yeah.
finger.
And,
How are you, Ash?
Ash! And he runs over and hugs your leg. I missed you. When are you coming home?
Soon.
I'm so excited to tell your mother I saw you.
And Talia says, "Wander, don't be rude. This is Aeireborne."
Hello, Aeireborne. Hi, Wander.
Alex's world.
You guys have a real similar voice, you know? You guys related? No, it couldn't be.
Darren and Wander both look at each other and then look at you and look at each other. I am descended from a celestial being.
Yeah.
She is descended from a literal devil.
I've seen weird.
That's a good point.
Speaking of a literal devil, we have come to ask for your help.
Yeah, with what?
A friend of ours is being tortured by a Balor. We are going to retrieve him.
Wow, you all sure know how to start a conversation.
Would you like to join us?
Should be pretty quick.
It should take less than a day.
Insight check on that. That's a 19.
I fully
Shit.
believe it.
So what were you
I
gonna
was
say?
gonna say, can I help on that? Because I'm just giving Darren this look that's just like,
26.
I am in complete, utter belief of what I just said.
I want to look around. Ash is saying no. What is your response to it? It's going to take a day.
Yeah, it's not gonna take long, even
Talia
if that.
shrugs. I had a really lovely time meeting you earlier. If you're not comfortable doing this, then we
Oh.
can still leave tonight.
I am completely fine doing this. you know, kind of missed getting into it. Yeah, no, thank you. It's been a bit since I've really done anything. The last big thing I had to do was steal a ship with your mom.
Cory is punchy too, so.
Are you punchy?
Yeah, a little bit punchy here, punchy there.
Cory also has a dragon.
Cory also has a dragon. Jeez.
Yeah, he's in my head.
Sometimes.
You can't see
Can we
him.
do something like that?
Do you really want to be in my head? Do you like having a body?
Yes, I do.
Does your dragon friend have a body?
His name's Rayon. Yeah, he's got a body. You just can't see it right now.
Pops up his chest. See, I've got a body.
Of course you do, buddy. Of course you do.
Yours is much smaller than Rayon's.
It's not the size that matters. Am I right, my friend?
Yeah, it's true. I've seen some little dragons do some big things. I mean, you saw Rayon, he's not even that big, and he blew up that freaking dragon head. Or Hydra head. So, who knows? Maybe you got some tricks up your sleeve, little guy?
Oh, I've got some tricks, Danny.
Just a puff of smoke.
It's pretty good.
Marina chuckles. I feel like you guys got this. Also, I feel like as a Sky King, we have
It
Sky
would not be
King.
proper if you came with us.
Yeah. And don't bring a Battlelore back into the city. We don't want a retriever incident.
Can we bring a dead Balor back?
No, they're huge.
They are really, really big.
I believe that our shop could sell its parts.
Parts are fine, just not the whole body, please.
I will see what I can do.
You manage him so well.
It's good practice. So she gives Asche a hug, a quick peck on the cheek. I'll see you later. Good luck.
I'll try to prevent a whole Valor from coming into town. No guarantees.
And then she walks back in the direction of the hall of Skype. And so Talia shrugs. So you're going to come with us?
Yeah. I'm gonna need to let Ivanova know, but we may be delayed a bit. But beyond that, I mean, if you're cool with it,
No, this is an unexpected pleasure.
yeah. For me as well. It's gonna be fun. It's been a bit since I've been out.
If we would like to wait till morning, since it is nighttime, that would be
Are
understandable.
we going to a different plane of existence?
Yes. We've also all been up for an extended period of time.
Alright.
At this point, it's only 7 p.m. Just FYI.
I cast some high-level spells.
I'm fine
Well,
with that.
when does everybody want to go?
As soon as we can, I guess.
Probably first thing in the morning. Get it done with.
That would be amenable to sunrise.
That sounds good to me.
Sunrise is a
Where
little.
are you staying at, Adara?
I didn't have a place to stay because I kind of planned on going back, but I
Right, you
guess.
can stay with me.
Alright. That's fine.
Darren, before you go, yeah, and I reach into my cloak and I pull out what looks like a little letter. Do you mind passing this on to my mom when you get back to town?
Sure. You do realize that I am going to go with you on this adventure, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I should probably give it to you now, though. I
Sure.
might not give it to you later.
Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair.
I probably need to have some conversations with Mother before
know-
the weddings.
Your grandparents would also probably like to meet your bride-to-be.
Marine's great. I know you only saw her for a couple seconds, but she's great. I mean, she's the lady of this entire place.
Yeah, and she managed him like nobody's business. That was impressive. Tried to get a few sentences out of him. It was really hard.
Try getting a new familiar out of them.
Well, it'll be 50 gold at the shop for this roll.
come with me. I've got an inn. I'm staying. I've already got a nice room.
Okay. Sounds good.
We can talk too.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll have a great time. Well, it was lovely meeting you all.
Wander, I know Lilith's not around. Do you want to come and talk? Stay up and talk too?
OC, do you?
Sure. Honestly, yeah, no. I've started getting really sad at night, and that feels really pathetic, so that sounds great. Thank you for the invite.
We can be cuddle buddies.
Thank you.
I mean, we were bunk buddies for a little bit.
We were
Bunk
bunk buddies
buddies.
for a big bed.
Bunk.
Oh, jeez. Sorry. I zoned out there for a second. I'm having a kid.
Congratulations!
Yeah, sorry. I thought you said butt buddy.
You're pregnant?
No, not me.
Oh, your father.
No. Yeah, I'm the dad.
Okay.
All right. Well, everybody get a nice long rest and good night.
Hey,
Yeah.
you too.
All right. So is everybody going to their usual places where they like
Yep.
to sleep?
I'm gonna go hang from the ceiling somewhere.
Above Marina's bed.
Probably.
Keep an eye out. You're safe.
All right,
I
everybody.
might even turn into a bat and save some room for her. Give her some more head space.
All right.
Is Barnaby still around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody get a long rest.
He often hides in my cloak.
You never know when he's listening. Okay, so you all get a long rest, and Aeireborne and Wonder and Talia have a wonderful night of just talking, chatting, getting to know each other,
Yeah, they do.
and
Yeah,
eventually
mercy on you.
you all find yourself at Alatar's tower, and for like first time in a while, those words don't bring you a sense of dread. But you find Quan Tom and Dodge behind the counter, standing like statues. Quan Tom, your friends are here. Our friends are here.
Yes, I invited them because we have a mission.
She looks at Aeireborne. I do not know you. Who are you?
Hello, my name's Gattera.
My name is Dodge.
This is Mishu.
Soon to be Ranger 3.
You're gonna have to get that past Ivanova. And you and I both know she always says no. Are you not happy being my assistant?
No, I'm happy being your forever assistant.
Really? Because it kind of seems like you resent it.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Mhm.
I mean, my job is to protect you.
Your job is absolutely to
So
protect
nobody cross me, and he
So-
points at everybody, especially you.
He's not my assistant. He's my bodyguard.
That's right.
How durable is he?
Please don't pick him.
I am more concerned about the Valor.
He held his own against Strahd pretty well.
That's right. I got to fight Strahd von Zarovich.
That's fine. You won't because we killed him.
You killed Ashe's father.
Yes.
Congratulations.
As Ash is just standing right there.
Far as I'm aware, Effort deserves to be dead.
So, Talia sighs. So how does this work? Because I mean, no offense, but you transporting has been a little,
Do not worry. We can enter through the orb.
Okay. Great.
OC, how do we do that again?
Make an Arcana check.
I thought we knew at one point. When I first
Did.
got-
Let's see if you remember.
Oh shit. Well, let's see.
Did you write it down, Trey?
What's the question?
No advantage?
I won't give you advantage. Since I will say Dodge is helping you.
18.
You know that you have to hold it, and you have to cast a plane shift spell on it.
Oh, easy.
And those that want to travel with you have to have a hand on you.
On Quan Tom?
Yeah.
Alright, there's the orb.
Alright.
Everybody put a hand on my shoulder.
Alright.
Does the foot work? You hear like from way down below. I can't reach your shoulder.
Yes, that works.
Okay, great.
Alright.
Where are we going again? Did you cast a spell?
Sorry.
We are going to hell. Plane shift.
Alright, as you cast a plane shift spell on the sphere, you guys are all of a sudden surrounded by snow. A blizzard of whiteout is just surrounding you. You just see little hills of deep snow all around you, and you hear off in the distance cries of pain. You hear as lightning bolts shoot off into the sky.
I think we know our direction.
You think?
Yes.
Alright.
Talia's. It's cold.
Don't you have a ring of warmth?
Does she?
You should.
We all should.
All the way from Rise Island, yeah.
The only two people who don't right now are Darren and Wander.
See. And I'm glad you brought that up.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody that doesn't have a ring of warmth, make a Constitution saving throw.
If I'm resistant to cold damage.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
It's about Wander and Darren. Con, you said?
Yeah.
Alright. Darren's is a natural 20 for a total of 27.
Okay.
Wander's is a 19.
Okay. It's cold, but you guys eventually wrap up, and Mushu gets inside. You see him. You hear inside of Darren's coat or pouch, and it's he's blowing smoke, glittering inside your cloak. So you see just little puffs of smoke filling out of Darren's sleeves and whatever.
Nice and toasty. Thanks, son.
It's a lot colder than I thought. I mean, I'm all right, but
So who in this party is leading the way?
it is where
We are going towards the screams. I start walking towards the screams.
Okay. Make a survival check.
Oh yeah, my plus 0.
Go ahead, what?
Wander's gonna be shouldn't you be leading?
5.
Honey bun?
I'm looking around. Let me do a perception check.
Yeah.
Can I help him?
Yep.
31.
So
Quantum
as
right into a hole.
Quantum starts going this way, you kind of grab him and.
What the? It's that way. It's the blizzard's throwing you off. It's actually that way.
The wind is very confusing.
I know. That's why I'm telling you.
Maybe you should let
appreciate
Cory lead.
Would you like to lead?
Yeah, I mean, I'll go first if you want me to. Make sure I'm going the right direction, or make sure no one sneaks up on us.
Yeah, can we actually see? How far can we see?
You can see maybe about 5 to 10 feet in front of you. The whiteout is very intense.
Wow.
Low
You
visibility.
do see hints of lightning flashes coming from the ground, not from the sky.
Oh. Okay.
Well, I mean, it's this way, so everybody get a single file and let's go. Let me know if you guys aren't keeping up or whatnot.
And you feel the ground shake as you guys start to go forward towards the noise, and a voice like thunder breaks through the wind.
What does it say?
It says, "It appears that I have guests. Come forward."
I'm gonna stop.
Is that Sorbo? That doesn't sound like Sorbo.
That
Was
is
it in
probably the
common?
Valor.
It's in common.
Oh, okay. Should we?
We're heading that way anyways.
This Balor that we're gonna fight, he may or may not be susceptible to flattery.
You hear your
Oh.
voice, an infernal. "Come, child.
That just sound like a crowd.
Let's talk business."
An infernal wanders in response. Business or pleasure?
Perhaps both. I've been experiencing both for quite some time. Although I was broken out of existence for a short while.
Yeah. So that took you out as well.
Interesting. And as he says this to you, you see the whiteout begin to clear, and you guys can see in a straight line ahead of you. You see about 100 yards in front of you. You see a globe. Think like those globes that we used to have as kids, where you touch it, and the lightning can fall on your finger. But you see a figure
Nice.
a humanoid small figure floating inside. You see the lightning sort of striking it again and again. And you see a figure, his hand on his chin. You see large blue horns, deep blue skin, these bright white eyes, long mane, white hair, these long, almost bat-like wings. He stands maybe about 20 feet tall, and he sits on this ice throne, and he sort of waves you guys towards him.
Should we go?
Yes.
All right.
Start walking towards him.
Okay.
I'm going to be at the very back.
Okay, then we should probably do
A Darren is
Yes.
guarding you.
You guys want to set party work? Do you have a Darren with you by chance?
No.
I didn't think so.
Do
We
you
don't have
want
anybody,
the
do we?
We just have our own characters.
Marina's buffy. Huh? She's thick. She could be, and she didn't come with us, so.
You want to be locked today?
No, we're gonna see who he has. Because I don't have Wander either.
So
I think we have Broken Wander in here.
Do I? I thought I took her out.
I don't remember. Oh, see?
I've got
Broken
Lock
Wander,
and I've
Broken
got a
Quantum.
Lineal.
Broken Wander, Broken Quan Tom.
I've got Lock or Lineal if you want to
So I guess I should have specified when I said you didn't need miniatures today.
You're fine. We're gonna use a itty bitty Gwen as her daughter instead. OG Gwen.
Do you have Mushu?
No. Wait, you have the cat, don't you? Or does she
Mushu
have
not
this
in here?
small?
She's in here.
You're right.
So, Cory, Quan Tom.
Where's Talia?
Talia will be in the back with Asche.
I think Ashe wants to be in the very back.
Wander would be guarding
I
her.
would like
or not
battle
Wander.
maps, please.
Did not bring battle maps.
Okay, that's all right.
We got
We got the OG battle maps.
We got these things, and I have the tiles in the back.
Do you have snow tiles by chance? If not, we these will
Yeah, no, I don't have some tiles.
Where did this come from?
Over there.
I gathered that.
Next time
do
we
you
should
need
just
your wet
leave
erase
them in the
markers?
car.
Because I have them in the
I thought about it. I was
closet.
like, hey,
Yes, please.
I think our biggest problem comes from the fact that our current minis are
All with
transported.
the others?
Yeah. It's okay. This is why you have extras. Oh, Jesus. Okay, what did she do?
I have several ideas.
So Jackson got the purple one.
Sorry, I've got more purple ones.
At least they're Crayola, so they're safe for him.
Yes. They're for children.
He's gotten so much better at like not chewing up things, so I let the kids play with those for just a second, and that's how long it took for her to grab the purple one and break it open.
Question for you, and if you don't remember the answer, that's fine. With Amira's gauntlets, was it a bonus action to like crash them
To
together?
engage them.
Okay,
Yep,
cool.
use.
Thank you. Oh shit! I also have a ring of warmth actually. So it's just Wander.
Just wanders
She's a Levistus tiefling, so she hails from the frozen realm of hell.
Should be used to this, huh? Feels like home.
There's a reason we left. It fucking sucks.
She said this battle
But what about Mushu? Is
He's a
Mushu
fire
just
dragon,
cowering
he's fine.
inside of Darren's jacket still?
Yeah.
behind her hair.
Place that beneath your figures real quick.
I really heard fingers at first.
I know, me
So
too.
did I.
I know. So.
I thought it was just me.
So I forgot. Which one is it, Darren? Is
Old
this
Gwen.
Wander actually
Old Gwen.
Wander?
Yeah.
Okay. So old Gwen is it, Darren?
Yep. Darren's mother is a Darren.
OG Gwen.
That one too.
I mean, you're not gonna just leave them awkwardly unlinked.
No, because
I mean, was it supposed to be like a gap or something?
Yep, those are chasms that Quan Tom
Right.
could have fell in. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm saying. I mean, could be.
Secret chasm.
Secret chasm.
Secret chasm. In the iceberg. Secret, 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 secret chasm.
You guys are special.
Yeah, we are.
Can I just ask what that comes from? Do I want to know?
Secret tunnel.
After our last Airbender.
Secret tunnel.
Through
The mountain.
Set those two at the end.
This it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
I
almost
still
an
don't
hour.
know.
Did you not watch Avatar: The Last Airbender?
You poor soul.
I have.
TV
I don't remember the
series?
season.
Yeah.
I mean, I watched a couple of episodes. I didn't watch it all the way
So you have not watched Avatar: The Last
Poor
Airbender?
Which
It's the one where they're going to Omachu.
so
It's the Cave of Secret, or it's the Cave of Two Lovers. That episode.
Oh yeah,
With
when the
the
badgers
badger
are
guy?
digging all
Yeah.
the yes,
Yeah.
that's a good episode.
The one where Sokka gets stuck with them, and I think that guy's the Avatar. Obviously, we have a comfort show.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good show. Did you guys
That's a good
see the live action movie?
Unfortunately.
I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
heard it was bad.
It was really bad.
Yeah.
I don't.
It took a couple years for Shyamalan to come back after that one, but he did.
Who?
M. Night Shyamalan.
That was an
the
M. Night
director.
Shyamalan movie?
Yeah, he does great with lower budget movies. Higher budget movies, no.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He doesn't know what to do with all the money.
Yeah, you think that's what it is? Like,
Yeah. Like he does a lot better with like contained suspense stuff. Like that's like clearly like I mean Sixth Sense and Unbreakable are both
Right.
great.
It's
Yeah.
also a different mindset. So less lower budget, you do more of the practical effect stuff that ends up looking a lot better.
I miss that stuff. I miss it when they had to actually make it real, like make it really happen.
Yeah.
Or when they use like miniatures, like old TVs, you really
Yeah.
couldn't tell, but
Yeah.
new TVs, you're like, that's totally a miniature. I can see every little piece of it. But it's so awesome. You didn't care growing up. I mean, limitation breeds creativity.
That's right.
What are the triangles?
I mean the original Star Wars trilogy still holds up. Like those
Yeah.
those ships still look great.
Yep, exactly.
I mean, the Hobbit practical effects in Lord of the Rings are fantastic. Seamless.
And,
The ones from like Lord of the Rings, not
Yeah.
The Hobbit.
The Hobbits in Lord of the Rings
Oh.
practical effects.
yeah, the Hobbits.
I understand
Yes,
what you were
yes.
saying now. I thought you were saying The Hobbit.
No, the actual Hobbits.
Ooh,
That's
those
the
are
Hobbit.
some massive hooves.
Yeah, they are.
Some monster hooves. Yee.
Business or pleasure?
Did you smile at least? Yeah, I'll say so. That's kind of a smile.
That's a scowl. If ever I saw one.
I desperately need
Oh.
to Quan Tom to ask him.
There's our
Does
buddy
that mean you
Sorbo.
don't have the banners?
I do have the banners.
Sure.
That's a different bag.
Actually, you
Not saying
brought
we're gonna
me.
get into a fight. Could go.
Did that one die?
What?
Yes.
Slap.
Oh. There you go. Oh.
No.
Do you want the
cap
actual
just
devil
fell
one?
out.
That'd be great.
Yeah. Oh, you don't have a dare, do you?
He holds his hand up.
Unless you took a deer now.
I don't think I could.
Your deer's right here.
Wow, we don't have our mini. But we have our banner. Okay. Don't give me the devil dude.
Oh yeah, we do have a double dude.
I'll need 2 enemy banners.
You'll need 2.
Yeah.
Who's the other one?
Alright, number 1 is the devil dude.
Come here.
And
I don't know
then
how long I'm going to be able to stick around for this combat.
Okay, no problem. Awesome. And once Zach gets back,
hey, did you want to show Elizabeth the banner options?
Are you gonna have a character that will need a banner for your campaign? Okay.
Sounds right.
Oh, so bright.
he holds up his hand, and you can see a bladeless sword at his hip and a whip made out of icicles on his left. Stop right there.
Stop.
Who comes into my domain?
Cory, this is Quan Tom.
Quan Tom. Yes, I have heard of Quan Tom from Sorbo, and you can hear as he's like twisting and turning, and the lightning bolts. You can see the lightning bolts like disintegrate him, and then he'll reappear and then disintegrate. He's like being killed over and over again as he screams in pain.
He might be insane.
So, I assume that friends of Sorbo are here to release him.
Would you like to be released from this plane? Wander's gonna step out of the line so that he can see her and push back her hood so that the horns clearly show. I can relate to being trapped.
The Levistus Tiefling, very interesting. Come, child. Come before my throne. Sit,
To hear a story, or?
so I can see you better.
Is that so?
I would be willing to make a trade.
Who for who?
You for him.
Why do I hold such value?
You remind me of home. A place that I know no magician could take me back to.
Has he heard about his home and what happened?
I don't know that we've heard about something what happened.
So not sure if it's important, but I just did Psychic Whisper, so all 6 of us can talk telepathically for the next 3 hours.
Does that include you shoot?
We were
No.
told that.
I take 6 of us, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everybody but Mushu.
Okay.
We were told about Vecna taking over, right? In the
Oh shit,
Yeah.
yeah, we were.
Yep.
Well, given that Vecna is currently in charge of the Nine Hells, I'm not sure that that's home is really where you would want to go right now.
Vecna.
Yes.
I don't believe you.
I would have gone with
Vecna's been
offering him
dead
home,
for centuries.
and then he just goes and dies to Vecna. That would have been a much better solution than just telling him what happened.
See, you make a really good point telepathically.
Kind of true.
Sorbo is the one that put me here, trapped me here. I couldn't leave, even if he wanted to free me.
And why is that?
Because I am the epitome of battle lore. I am the greatest general that the Nine Hells have ever seen.
Well, of course you are. You have the stature of one such.
Look at this place. The Nine Hells could have been so beautiful, filled with snow and ice sculptures. And he points at this like pillar of ice, and it transforms to look like you.
Whoa, that's pretty cool. He's an artist.
You have a good eye for detail. And you see beauty where most see fear.
So do we have a deal?
Are you going to put me in a sphere that's going to continuously disintegrate me?
No, you are not one of my enemies. You did not trap me in a fucking sphere.
Telepathically, Quan Tom, is there any way we could just release him back to Dystria?
He said that Sorbo couldn't willingly bring him back. Do I know why?
So, if I remember right, we're talking almost 30 sessions ago.
Yep.
You and Sorbo likely had a conversation, whether it's in-game or off-camera, about this particular trap was to keep this individual contained, and that if it was destroyed, it would kill him as well. Now that you've restored it, not only did it bring back Sorbo, it also brought back Sheraton. This was a prison that was meant to be permanent. And it could only be destroying the sphere would kill everybody inside of it.
But plane shifting him out could do it.
He can't leave. He's essentially like Strahd. He is trapped in this
Oh.
dimension.
Wow, I gotta sneeze.
I didn't know Quan Tom sneezed.
He shits too when he's really spread.
What was the question?
Could you release him?
In a way.
Not death.
Then no.
Is there anything else you would want besides my presence?
What do you mortals have to offer? The two of you cowering in the back. Do you have something to offer?
Did you have something in mind?
I'm willing to hear all suggestions. He sort of like leans forward in his chair.
Their silver voices aren't uncanny.
I mean, I got a 12 pack of Coori Bars. Something to offer. What do you think?
Come closer.
I whisper
You
to you.
and the
I
tiefling.
think he's just kind of low. Could you make a copy of Wonder?
All right.
You coming with me?
Yeah. But telepathically, I'm gonna say, Corey, maybe let me take the lead.
Oh, you want to get in front?
Maybe you could just
Oh, that's fine.
send him a copy of Wonder.
Adarin's gonna yell from the back. Perhaps we could see if other means could release you from this prison.
Child of Bahamut, that is not possible. Your little godling there should be able to tell you that. And Mushu peace out. He knows who I am.
Alright, little godling, is it possible?
No.
So, we just got to, I mean, so at this point we can just offer to make your stay a little more comfortable.
Like I said, I'm open to options.
Oh, 12 pack Coori Bars, that's on the table. Not saying that's it, but
May I sample one?
absolutely. Be
You'll
my
have to come
guest.
closer for me to take one from you.
It's true, you are really far over.
Corey, hand it to me.
You want to give it to him?
I will get it to
All
him.
right. You'll let him know in your hands.
It's
kinda
really
frozen.
fucking cold.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Do I have your word that if I approach the throne, I will not be held unwillingly?
Yeah, we won't treat that very kindly.
You have my word, he writes like a promise in the air.
You just made a deal with the devil.
In common or in front?
In Infernal.
That's a nice light show.
You should know better. You should know better, Wonder.
And I also need everybody not wearing a ring of warmth to make another Constitution saving
God damn
throw.
it.
Just wander.
And are you going to approach him?
I am going slowly. That's a 16.
Okay. It's getting colder. Turns out high heel boots and the skirt. Not great.
This is really windy.
Wonder, do you have
There's
pants?
a draft.
Have I ever seen you wear pants? You should put some pants on.
Would you like me to stop right now and put pants on? Here. Can I hand you the Coori bar? I'm gonna drop a bag and start rifling through my stuff to find a pair of pants to
You
put
do have
over it.
pants in there. I knew you had pants in there somewhere. Yes.
Seats this far away.
He kind
1 minute.
stands up.
1 second. We'll be right over there. We're not trying to be rude. She's just cold.
You know how it goes.
You kind of live in a freezer.
He looks down. He's not wearing pants either. He's just got basically a.
A loincloth?
It's not. Yeah, it's a loincloth. It's not shorts. Barbarian loincloth, essentially.
You're tougher than I am. Whew.
Do you got pants in there?
I just
put them
pulling
on
off
there.
pants. God, fuck, I'm gonna have to take off the shoes.
Yeah.
Just taking off your shoes.
Take your time. It's all right. We'll be there in a second.
Maybe I should find some other boots. Start looking for some
Yeah,
boots.
I got you. It's important to be comfortable when you're out walking around.
Alright, I found some boots. I'm gonna pull them on. Then I'm gonna stuff everything back in a bag of holding. Sorry, where were we?
You got a lot of shit in there. Dude, I got so much stuff.
Not even Wander knows how much she
Hand
has.
it back to him. I give it to him.
Would it be considered bad manners to throw this to you?
We had an agreement.
Don't break the deal with the devil.
Just gonna slowly approach.
He, with a very large hand, grips it with 2 fingers. Did you do anything funny with the Coori bar?
No,
Or is it
no, it's just
Stop.
it's a
Sorry.
plain Coori bar. No,
No, I'm just checking for his
Yep.
insight check.
yep.
He eats it.
I also got a cookie.
Is he wounded at all?
No.
Okay.
No. And now that you're closer, you see he's got an 8-pack. He's shirtless. That's dark blue skin. But he's like Santiago, except imagine Santiago at 20 feet tall and much more muscular.
So what you think of the Coori bar there, big man?
It is a good effort, but I do not think that it is worthy of my revenge
Cookie?
against Sorbo.
Oh yeah, try one of the cookies.
Make a
They're
persuasion
really
check.
good.
Can I help?
Please try one of the cookies.
I'm not interested in you.
First time ever doing this. Have him make a wisdom save of 18 unless he's immune to being charmed. He might be immune to being charmed, but...
Oh, this is important knowledge.
Well, this is very important knowledge, Alex.
As I lean forward, you'll see my Yao face symbol starts to kind of glow slightly pink
OC, what are you doing?
as I cast Charm Person at first level.
Does that work on a demon?
I don't know. He's not doing it on purpose. He squeezed it too hard and it activated it. He's never done it before.
What's the save?
18.
25.
Okay.
Would I get advantage because he likes me?
No, he doesn't like you that much.
It's a critical fail. They are really good cookies, though. I am very fond of said cookies.
Those go straight to my thighs. No, thank you.
I mean, your thighs are pretty impressive, but sure.
Yeah,
So
this way doesn't want to
he
ruin them.
stands up to like his polite. So, like I said, I would be willing to trade Sorbo for you.
Oh,
In
that's
your head, what if I just made a duplicate of you and you had the duplicate? And then we left and then it just disappeared one day when I made a new duplicate.
How tall is he?
About 20 feet tall.
Is it... What about me is appealing? If we left a...
You
what
remind
about
me
you
of
isn't
home.
appealing?
Thank you. Wow, I don't think I've been this complimented in a hot minute. Or a
I've
quick minute.
been here by myself for a long time. Until recently, I've only had Sorbo to keep me company, and I won't lie. Disintegrating him over and over again, you see him constantly dying over and over again. It's getting old, but I'm not ready to quit just yet. But I'm willing to make a trade.
If we could produce a simulacrum,
Yeah.
a copy of me, would that suffice?
Who would make this copy? And
I poke my head out.
come closer.
Jesus. This is what it actually is he is farsighted.
You mean nearsighted?
Yeah, that too.
How would this process work? And would it be identical to the original?
Yes. And all her abilities and features.
Would she talk or just be...
If she wanted to.
I think you can gather from me being here, I am quite talkative.
Say he likes you that much, he wants to spend like eternity with you.
That is flattering.
It is flattering. Like, would that work?
Something.
Just make a copy of it.
I would like everyone to make a group persuasion check.
Oh
Let's
shit.
say it is.
If desired, I can also make her obey your will.
And that one whose face goes, what?
That is not what I'm looking for.
That's why I said if desired.
Starting with Cory.
I'm afraid to roll.
I am too.
4.
Ash?
Minus 1.
Nat 20 plus whatever.
Nice. There's 2 successes.
3.
2 failures.
Wander?
We're doing persuasion.
Wander
Yep.
is
So mine's a
26.
30 total.
God damn. Darren's
Is it going to come down to
he's
Talia?
a 4.
Why are you
What's
Talia?
Mushu's?
Mushu doesn't get to roll. So you rolled
4.
4.
Mine was a total of 30.
With an at 20.
And that 20.
I rolled a 3.
Okay.
26.
And what did Darren roll?
4.
So 3 failures, 3 successes.
Alright, Talia.
Yeah.
Mushu.
What do you feel? Talia's here too.
Is
Yeah.
Talia? Yeah, she is.
Talia will be the tiebreaker of all.
Talia's good at charisma.
Wait,
She's sorcerer. That's their best stat.
wait.
Wait, look.
Oh.
15.
Hey.
Okay.
Slightly less bad.
Can I I hadn't thought,
wait.
but I need to check first.
I'm actually going to re-roll using Draconic Presence for a Darren. That's a 17.
And
This is
her
also
original
plus
roll was a 3.
4.
4?
My original was a 3.
Mine's still 4.
Hopefully we just nullified ourselves.
So I'll make sure Talia didn't roll a natural 1. Let me see, and then I will make my decision.
It takes 12 hours to create this simulacrum.
Very well. He twists his hand, and you feel the ground shake. And from right here, a hut emerges, and you can see inside there's like a fireplace and food and all that stuff for your comfort while you work. He leans in very close to you. If you betray me or trick me in any way, I will rip the bones from each and every one of your friends. And then after you've watched me do that 1 billion times, then I will destroy you.
No games, please.
I was not planning on playing any games. That sounds like fun.
Okay. Alright, so you guys are going to spend the next 12 hours in this hut as Quantum makes this.
I have to be in contact with you at all times.
Yeah, and Wander is also going to be like, so you're going to play a game of dice just for shits and giggles? She's going to keep him company. She's going to try and
Like,
maintain
don't you have to be
will.
with Quantum?
Yeah, Quan Tom can be with me.
So you're both going to stay outside?
I'm resistant to cold.
I am not. But yes.
Talia is going to cast Enhance ability on you and give you advantage on Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
I, in turn...
You
I
also
was
get
gonna
7
cast-
temporary hit points.
I'm thinking of Lilith. Wait, no, I'm not. Sorry. Yes, I am.
Somebody roll D8 for me, please.
I'm gonna
Please.
cast Aid.
5.
You're gonna get 40 temporary hit points.
Get a D4 to your next persuasion check.
Yeah! Bet, babe. Bet.
Okay.
She's helping me compound meet even if she doesn't know it.
For 12 hours.
So, Quantum,
Yes.
I'm going to have you make 3 Arcana checks to see how well you do creating a Simulacrum. Talia is going to cast Guidance on you for all 3 of those rolls.
Would I get advantage considering the components required are snow and ice? And that's literally what we're trying to do.
Oh!
Sure.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Can I also cast guidance
Of course.
for those?
We've already stacked guidance in the same one.
Look, we're all in on the same thing for once,
No, that's
okay?
awesome.
Oh no, absolutely. I'm here
So,
for it.
also add my guidance to your roll. Did you add my guidance?
Yep. The first roll is, let's see, 12, 17, 18. First roll's a 19.
Okay.
Do I need to make any con saves?
With a
You will, but just
With
a
advantage
plus
and
12.
2 guidances?
Second one is much
That's
better.
better.
Alright, so 19, 23 plus 12 is 35.
Nice.
Okay.
And then the last one,
Don't roll a natural 1.
I have
that
luck.
shit.
I'm gonna use luck.
It was not a nat one.
No, but it was also low.
That was better.
So let's see. It's gonna be 22.
So describe this version of Wander to me.
So you slowly see out of the snow and ice a perfect copy, but without any Wander's items. So she would be naked.
See Talia her eyes.
Peer out at any point so he can give her items or coverings. But once she appears, she
I'm gonna cover her in my old clothes.
becomes
Wander's got it.
cloaked in flesh, but has the statistics of a construct because she was created. But she is a perfect duplicate of Wander since I had my hand on her the whole time. Let's see. Is there anything that's different that it says? It appears to be the same as the original, but it's half the hit point maximum, and is formed without any equipment. Otherwise, the illusion uses all statistics of the creature duplicates, except that it is the construct. It's friendly to creatures. It is friendly to you and creatures you designate, which I would have included the Balor in that. It obeys my spoken commands, moving and acting in accordance with my wishes and acting in my turn in combat. It lacks the ability to learn and become more powerful, so never increases level or other abilities.
Oh no, it's already level 20.
Nor can it regain and spend its spell slots. Yes, it is level 20.
do actually have spell slots.
It can be magically repaired, but will not passively heal itself. And if you want to mundanely repair it, it requires 800 gold worth of herbs and materials per hit point.
Quantum, I need to make a perception check.
Oh boy.
Is there any knowledge I could have gained from looking at anything I could have gained from looking at where Sorbo's trapped? So I would have investigated that, just kind of looking.
Also, the D4s for the perception
Make
check.
an Arcana check.
How long did the D4s last?
She'll cast guidance every time.
Oh,
14.
beautiful.
So it seems
This
like
happens
an
beautiful.
impenetrable sphere. Like the only way to penetrate it would be to
I'm,
kill
like,
Charlatan
peeking
or
out
for
of
him
the tent so
to
I can
willingly
watch.
let Sorbo go.
26.
Okay.
And you get the sense that it's definitely killing him over and over again. It does not look pleasant whatsoever. But if you touch it, are you going to touch it?
Yeah, definitely.
When you touch it, the lightning like follows your hand.
That's cool.
It is cool, isn't it?
Sorry,
And
Sorbo.
Sheraton starts doing the same thing. Would you roll?
26.
So you see it. This perk duplicate of you starts to pickpocket Quantum as she's being created. What is the fourth item down on your inventory that she could get?
That's not in my bag of holding?
Correct.
Let's see. Am I the right character?
Yes.
That would be my spellcasting focus I've literally used to create her with.
Okay, what's the next one down?
My sword.
Oh,
You see her trying to take his sword, and you stop him. Hurt her.
In Infernal, I'm gonna mutter, not that one.
Which one?
Another one. He needs that.
Okay. What's the next one down?
Boots of speed.
That's fine.
I'm not wearing them.
Okay. She pickpockets you, steals your boots of speed.
Goodbye, boots.
Does Charlatan notice that?
No, he's too busy goofing off with Cory. Three
nice ball.
Constitution saving throws.
Wow, 26 wasn't high enough.
My sleight of hand is plus
She rolled
17.
28.
Damn it.
That's a math is hard. 25.
Okay.
25.
Okay.
And a 22.
Damn, you're doing pretty well.
I do have a +9 con.
It seems like the fear of him wanting to keep you here forever is definitely like pumping up the adrenaline to keep you warm.
Let's see Lilith one more time, man.
But 12 hours later, is anybody else going to do anything of note during this 12 hours?
just grew up his ball. That's it.
Darren's gonna walk out and talk to the to the buddy, to Charlatan, and just kind of chit chat with him.
Okay.
I'm just continually casting dice.
So
at
there was
him.
this pond of crocodiles.
So then there was this pond of crocodiles.
Yeah. All right. So you create this almost perfect copy of Wonder, and he like stops to like look her once over. Does she talk?
If she would like.
What
In
is-
Infernal, she's gonna say, it still is Boots of Speed.
Would you like to stay with me?
It might get cold, but
He waves his finger. She is now immune to cold.
this calls to part of me.
And there's something else that's not quite right. He boops her on the nose and she turns blue. You may
That's new.
stay as my guest, and we will live here. And he points to the mountain, and the mountain turns into a castle.
This is starting to give me vibes with my dad. This is starting to get concerning.
Starting to get the wives vibe.
I think I could like it here.
And he offers Fake Wonder his hand.
Fake Wander's gonna take it.
Wander 2.
Wander 2?
A deal is a deal. And he snaps, and the sphere around Sorbo disappears, and Sorbo drops to the ground unconscious. You may leave. I would not stay long. The weather gets pretty rough.
Is he just unconscious? What is his HP at?
0.
Alright, can I use Spare the Dying, please? Bring that up to 1, and then I'm going to heal him.
Okay. He sort of seems very out of it. You think getting him out of this place pronto would be a great idea.
Shall we go?
Yes, let's.
So
Wander.
as we are moving, I'm
Have
going
fun.
to cast Cure Wounds on him.
Well, I think I will.
Wander's going to wink. There's the word. At Wander. Hug? Sure.
She's going to pickpocket you.
Are you
I'm
do the
gonna
same?
pickpocket back. Nope, I don't.
She rolled a 22 on her pickpocket. What's your perception?
My passive perception?
Just roll perception.
Okay.
Also,
Wait.
he's gonna heal 37 points as we're moving.
Okay, great.
Would I get advantage since I know exactly what she's trying to do because she is me?
I didn't give her advantage, so let's just make it fair. Let's make it interesting.
My perception is shit. So that is 15.
Okay. I will say you get a duplicate of Lilith's cookies.
10 out of 10.
And then what do you want her to take from you?
She's going to take.
You guys watching as them pickpocketing each other?
My passive perception is 25, so I see everything. 22 is the highest. So.
She's gonna take the rabbit ring, which
What is
is
my
from
passive
Curly's
perception?
billiard. It's the one that puts her in a bunny costume.
She puts it in her back pocket.
Oh, I tried a lot of fun with that.
Okay,
I probably noticed. I'm at a 20.
so
Oh.
as Charlatan and
My
Wonder
insight's
Dose
stupid high.
go into the castle, do you guys stick around or do you leave?
Leave.
I want to get the F out of here.
Yeah, we're getting the heck out of here.
Alright,
Put your
Mission's
hands
done.
on my shoulder.
Yep, 100%.
Alrighty.
Already done.
I am holding Sorbo in one hand to make sure he has contact. Mushu, are you holding my foot?
yes!
Alright, then I tap my staff and we play shift.
With no difficulty, you guys teleport back to Alatar's tower with a very out of it Sorbo standing next to you.
Even with being healed 37 HP?
He's staying.
Like he's mentally out of it, is what I mean.
Fair.
You know, from a
torture.
dying millions of
Physically, he looks a
times.
lot better.
Whoa, come home.
Gobbledygook. Shaka when the walls fell.
Yes, when the walls fell, you were taken to
Talia says,
the prison.
I got this. Greater restoration. And she like touches his forehead. His eyes roll back.
Hello.
Where the hell am I? It's warm.
Home. You are safe. And no longer being continuously murdered.
How long was I in there?
I don't know that that's a question you really want an answer to.
Practically 1.5 months.
Jesus.
What? Oh god, I have stuff to help.
We won.
We won.
We won.
It's already done. Over with.
Sky Peak is
What,
free.
what did I miss?
It's been a month.
We freed Gattera from Tiamat's control, and therefore she stopped the Avaricious from taking over.
Where's my tower?
In the.
No longer intact.
Oh, and OC, the tower is completely gone. Like, they were able to destroy it.
No longer intact.
My current fiance is currently in rule of Sky Peak now,
Current
so-
fiance.
My current fiance.
Are you
Um,
planning on having a different future fiance?
No.
Congratulations, and this is a good thing?
Yes, she is a daughter or descendant of Lady Winifred.
Wow, I've missed a lot. You'll have... I don't have a home. There's Bob, but I don't have a home.
You can stay with us in our tower.
He re-raised Alatar.
Well, it's great. Was he able to help you with your broken processor?
Yes, it was replaced.
He looks at us like, I need to get a new split because I can't walk properly without it. As he like leans on you.
I believe we can help with that.
Awesome. Thank you. You guys literally saved my life. That was awful. I think I died. Oh, I lost count.
Yeah, I wouldn't try and count. You died over 20 times or over 200 times while we were standing there. I'm just glad that I didn't have to stay there for eternity. I looked good.
You never
too.
would have had to.
But I think I looked
He
better
puts his
in red.
hand on your shoulder, Quan Tom. You're a good friend. I appreciate it.
I do what is necessary.
Once I get some rest, I'd really like to meet Marina. I maybe could provide some insight if she would like that. I was once a member of the council.
I believe she would. She is currently rebuilding the council from the ground up.
Great. Hopefully, the new choices or whoever is going to take the seats are worthy.
There were some interesting ones.
Yeah, you might have to do a little bit of cleanup, but that's okay.
Well,
Do you guys need my miniature tonight?
probably
Anymore?
not.
We avoided combat.
Do I get to take Ashe home for the first time?
Just make sure you bring them next week.
I will. I'm just happy that I get to take Ashe home. I've not been able to do that yet.
You looking at? Oh.
I label them in my case by putting the flag over top of them.
I love the weird ways that we are able to avoid combat.
I know, I was not expecting that at all, so I had to like just go through my notes. I was like, okay, where's the Sheraton stuff?
I was just happy that
We won't
something
do the
that I
wedding without you.
messaged
We'll save that for
someone.
next week. Obviously.
Do you think we for sure have another session
Yeah,
or two?
yep.
Okay.
Yep. So I think next week will probably be the wedding and the breakdown. That'll probably be it.
Okay. Good.
I feel like I slightly got sick, but like not like sick. Just
Like
sick.
cold.
Like I woke up and my throat was feeling weird, and then it went away, and then sometimes I get runny nose, then I keep having this stupid cough, like phlegm keeps hanging in the back of my throat. It's really annoying.
Well, I'm going to slip out. I stole Ashe and my banner.
Yeah, alright, sweet.
I get to take Ashe home for the first time.
Yeah, can I keep her first? No, just finish her up because it's just like I gotta do her eyes and the last things I just haven't done yet. You guys do that, so that way when she's home, she's like complete. I was making a prayer where we gotta get her done. So.
You're doing it?
It's alright. Trying to be
There's also
complete.
imminent
so we have-
sandwiches. There's something in the very back that I don't remember what it was.
What?
Something in the very back left. I don't remember what it was.
I'll make
There are drumsticks.
I think it was the Snickers are in the very back.
Yeah, they are too. These are my happy pieces.
I know.
Especially like the mini ones from Trader Joe's.
Hey, those are your crack.
I'm going to slip out. I will see you guys next week.
See you next week.
I look
Yeah,
forward
have a
to
good
it. I'm excited to get all the background stuff. Right.
Good night, Elizabeth.
Good night, guys. Good luck. Have fun.
Thanks. Okay, baby.
Why don't you just give it to me all at once?
Because you took it.
May I have my holy ink, okay?
I mean, I guess.
You can absolutely have a holy hand grenade.
Appreciate it.
I don't know if I'd say absolutely.
Oh, good.
So
You
now
want this one?
what's on
Can I
the
have
docket?
one?
What's that?
Said now what's on the docket?
Well,
Oh, God.
so is there any before we flash between now and the wedding? Because basically, how what I wanted you guys to do is to tell me what you guys are up to for the next 11 months. You wanted to go into that,
Yep.
I can tell you my plans.
but was there anything specific you guys wanted to tie up in the here and now before doing a couple flash forwards?
Wander wants to go send Talia off whenever they actually get on the ship. And
What?
then Darren needs to send to Susan.
Okay.
What was happening with Gattera again?
Her fate is undecided.
But where is she at?
She is currently imprisoned in one of the guard towers. I should have asked this while Elizabeth was here. I could just call her. We'll see how everybody votes because it might not matter. What do you, being Marina's friends, what do you guys think should be done with her?
I have to talk to her first.
Gattera?
Yeah, Cory would need to go talk to her first.
Okay.
And he would definitely make that a point.
She is Quan Tom's sister. As far as I'm concerned, his vote should hold the most sway, so Wander's gonna back whatever he says.
So if you guys want to, like, say that you talked to her at some point,
Yeah.
you can definitely do that.
Probably multiple times.
Yeah, definitely.
So-
Occasions.
I will. What do you guys want to say? Like, she's in front of you. You see her behind like a force field, and she sort of stands up, brushes herself off. Hello.
Hello, sister.
Hi.
I forgot about that. Hi.
Are they treating you well?
Yes, Marina's very kind. However, I accept whatever fate you guys decided. I realized that I was responsible for the death of many people.
How much of it was you versus Tiamat?
You were straight up possessed by Tiamat, friend.
Well, I feel like I share some of the responsibility. I couldn't stop her. I mean, I stopped her from killing Marina outright, but there was a lot of people I couldn't do that for. My mother was quite powerful.
Why?
She is a god.
Why didn't you stop?
Her will was stronger than mine.
So then you really couldn't do all that much. Could she have taken you over completely?
She did, until you guys freed me.
Yeah. What? How long have you been possessed by Tiamat? Ever since you were
Pretty
born?
much since I was 7, was when it started.
How old are you now?
I'm in my early 20s. The time is a little weird because I spent some time in the 9 Hells. But I might be a little bit older than that. Physically, no. She looks 20.
I mean, do you remember doing the things that, like, were you always there, conscious of what was happening?
She shakes her head. I was aware of all of it.
Were there times that you could have done something but you didn't? You chose not to?
Every time I tried to stop her, she's just too powerful.
What
She would put me back into my place.
What do you want to have happen?
What would be your ideal?
I want to make sure that my people are back on the right path. I know that a lot of the avaricious that were loyal to me have gone to Primus to help them build back, and maybe I would do good to serve there under supervision, just in case there are bits of my mother still around.
I'm one call away.
So this would be a question that Cory would have asked Marina, and probably somebody else would have asked her. After we got the total count, what's the casualty count of innocent people that lost their lives during the whole takeover and stuff like that, if you had to guess? Is it in like 1,000, 100,000,
hundreds of thousands
of
Yeah.
people, like that span different islands, or is that just,
different islands, and mostly it was fought in the air.
and it's
like
not
on
including the avaricious, because he doesn't really care about the death of those because they were the invaders. That's
Right.
just including the innocent people that were affected
Yeah.
by it. Okay.
There were a fair amount of avaricious killed. You get the implication that not all of them were like completely on board, but some of them were probably too afraid to say anything. Or,
So a World War II Nazi Germany situation.
yeah.
Okay.
Possessed since you were 7.
Yeah, she didn't exactly win Mother of the Year.
Since the link has expired, us three are linked for an hour.
I mean, 300, like hundreds of thousands of deaths even if she wasn't, you know, the person that did it, they're gonna want some sort of justice. Like
But
the loved ones and the families of the people that died, they're gonna see her and they're gonna see Tiamat, and it's not ideal, but I feel like they're gonna want some sort of retribution.
unfortunately, a lot of times, retribution isn't possible. And to punish one who has been under somebody else's control in their own body but unable to do anything for 13 years.
But she says that she intervened with Marina, which means that she had power to intervene, which is now a question of how much power, and does she even know? Because if she didn't try, then how would she even know?
This
And
is one of those things that it's, what benefit do they actually gain from looking into the past and asking what if?
Well, I think we should leave it somewhat up to the people. I think the people should have a say in it, because they were directly affected by these actions. We can explain it, said it was Tiamat that possessed her and stuff, get the story out. But I think the truth to the people is important. Because I mean, what if we set them free and they riot? They say we're joining their team and we don't care about all their dead families and stuff, and it sends up an uproar in the community. If they have a voice in the matter, then it might prevent that.
I also don't think it would ever be a thing if she walks entirely free. I think she
Yeah.
may go to be with her, to be with the people who followed her, so that they can build a better future together. Because if we just continue the slaughter, that's all history will ever remember it as.
Talia speaks up. I mean, this could have very easily have been me, Vester. I don't know how many people he made me kill. I know there's at least one.
Wonders
I mean-
when I reach out.
I definitely feel that. I mean, I'm not saying I don't have empathy or sympathy for.
I think you have a
Gattera.
point. I think you both have a point, though. I think banishment from Sky Peak would be fair.
I have a different opinion.
Turn her into a rock.
He's considering now.
But that
I'm trying to process words. I think it'd be better to have her in a protective custody. Because people are vengeful and dumb as a group.
It could kick off more fighting.
I think out of the public eye would be a better position for her.
I think she'd be good if she was basically under house arrest and Dead Primus. I mean, that's pretty far away from Sky Peak as it is. Not a lot of Sky Peak citizens live there.
And they were not directly impacted by the avaricious. They were instead impacted by stupid wizards.
That's that slot thing. Yeah, that's true.
There are a lot of tragic deaths that have happened due to negligence, bad calls. Give her the chance to do some good.
Yeah. So
I believe it
keep
would
a
also
close
do
eye
her.
on her. Huh?
I believe it would also do her some good to spend time with her actual family, and not the one part of the family that was forced on her.
Yeah.
That's true. That might be better for her.
I don't know how a 7-year-old could have overpowered a god. I don't know how a 7-year-old overpowered a god even for a short bit of time.
How did Tiamat, how did you get contact with at the age of 7? Did someone introduce?
Alatar? I mean, I knew her before then, and my training began at a very early age. There were times I would spend in the 9 Hells where she would teach me magic and how to fight, and very dark facts about the dragons that I don't think were necessarily true.
So how do you feel about the conflict between Lady Lunafrey and Tiamat and all that?
I want no part of it.
Yeah? Is that the best thing for you?
I would like to help people like my father tried to teach me before he was changed.
Would you want to keep your appearance or have it changed? That way you could start anew without the burden of people recognizing and assuming things before giving you a chance.
My appearance is quite unique, isn't it?
It is very recognizable.
I suppose that would probably be a really good idea. If it is the Queen's will, then I am all for it. It is little penance to pay. Besides, I don't want to ever hear again, oh, you look so much like your mother.
That's fair.
I have not met her, so I cannot.
I mean, you did briefly.
Not
Yeah,
as her
okay.
appearance.
That was all her. I would like that.
That can be arranged.
So, monitor time on Primus with her kind. So that way she can rebuild with them. And
Yes.
Do good in the world.
so, you think Marina has a way to just be able to keep track of her? Or do we need like an ambassador or an informant or something to go with her?
I could also spend some time there.
Yeah?
Ideally, I would like to have a tower there that I could jump between from my tower here and there.
Okay. Oh, that'd be nice. So you would jump between Primus and Skype?
Yes.
Oh.
Either that, or I wonder if it would be possible to recreate a teleporting tower.
No.
That sounds like...
Do you know the power source they had to tap for that?
It would not be that kind of power.
What kind of power would it be?
That power was capable of teleporting it an infinite amount of times. This would be one that would need time to be charged and have a limited amounts of uses.
So you are... Oh, okay. I thought you just meant a floating tower in the air.
No, just a teleport, or I can teleport from one land space to another. Flying is much different and requires much
It
more
just
power.
shows up in the middle of nowhere door from time to time, and the monitor's like, damn it.
I mean, I
Talia's like, Quan Tom!
might come with you at first just to make sure everything's good. I mean, because the avaricious and everything, that's who's there, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just make sure everything's good in case he needs to back up for a little bit and then come back.
You are always welcome to travel with me.
Alright. I mean, it sounds like a
Talia
plan.
goes, did you hear that?
Sure.
I know, it's awesome. Such
They
good
really
friends.
crown as people.
So, that sounds like a good answer.
Yeah.
She has to pay something back to Aeireborne, but doesn't have to be in Skypeak dealing with the whole
Avaricious.
avaricious and
Supercalifragilistic.
Marina. So, we gotta make sure we're clear with Marina, of course. It's her kingdom now.
You guys clear with Marina, and of course she's cool with it.
Sports it. Okay.
What are you going to change her into?
I was gonna let her decide.
She would like to be a female dwarf,
Oh.
like her father.
Aww.
The Cuckoo Daddy.
Cocoon
Cocoon
mama.
Daddy!
I was just simply,
It's gonna be Cocoon daughter.
I would just true polymorph her into a female dwarf.
It's beautiful.
Okay.
She could revert back if she wanted to, or if somebody dispelled it. So for time being, it's permanent.
Let's hope nobody just spells magic on her and all of a sudden, boom, Gattera.
If somebody is attacking her, forcing that upon her, they'll have a rude awakening when the daughter of Tiamat appears in front of them.
And Cocoon Daddy, the daughter
Yes.
of Tiamat, and Cocoon Daddy.
Oh my gosh.
This would also limit her powers because she don't have the abilities of a normal, commoner female dwarf.
That's fair.
So she can go and act in words and not in magic.
Bigger surprise than T-Rex.
Oh shit, oh shit.
The spell magic turns into a half dragon, half human. Oh, that's not that bad. She turns into a Hydra. Oh, that's much worse.
That's not bad. It got bad.
It got worse.
Help it again.
Alright, so what other business do you guys want to take care of while in Skypeak before the eventual flash forward?
I gotta say goodbye to Talia. And then Darren also has to call Susan to let her know that
But between, I mean, I'm gonna say you're doing that, but you're talking about between now and the wedding.
The wedding, yeah.
Oh, okay. I still have a list.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got a big list. Not a big list, but a list of things
Okay.
to
I
do.
only have like one other thing.
You accomplished a lot this session.
I did.
Yeah, we got Sorbo back.
You guys do say goodbye to Talia. She gives each of you a hug. She gives you a kiss on the cheek. See you in 11 months, maybe sooner if you guys want to come visit.
Yeah. When are we having your
Maybe-
bachelorette party?
Oh boy. Let me sending. I'll let you know.
Absolutely.
Probably like 6 or 7 months.
Sounds good. You just let me know when. I'll be there.
Okay. They'll give you more time to party with the Darren. That could possibly get weird.
Darren and Wander are gonna look at each other. I don't know why that would be weird. They say it at the same time.
All right. Well. Goodbye, guys. This has been a lot of fun. Probably, I'll see you guys soon.
Yeah,
Yes.
and can you do me a favor?
I'm gonna hand
Sure.
her something. It's my Goliath-sized unicorn panties. They're a little ripped.
Do you think you could, like, back in Nardorf and stuff, turn that into a bow tie somehow? Like,
Of course.
yeah?
Only if
that's
you're
awesome.
gonna wear it at the wedding.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay,
mean.
great.
For
great.
the wedding.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. I appreciate
I think.
How stained are they?
What?
It's pretty bad. I got ripped all over. I mean, I just
Presentation.
Mending.
Yeah, that was clean ripped.
What was, I can either ask, what's this, Creve or Matt, Amir? I can ask Amir to fix them.
Yeah.
That's probably the best bet.
Yeah.
I hear that Creve guy's kind of like hit or miss sometimes.
He's a little preoccupied.
I
at the
love
moment.
Uncle Creve. My mother kind of detests him, kind of adores him. It's kind of weird. Yeah, hit or miss. Maybe that's the best way to summarize that.
She extends her arm. Shall we go?
Yep, let's go call your fiance on the way. Because we're about a day late and she's gonna flip.
And Bushu says, "Don't worry, ladies. I've got you." And he leads you onto the boat, arm swinging. So, boy, thank God I defeated that Balor.
Oh, both of my parents are gonna be shit for this.
Bye, Talia. Bye,
It was nice to meet you all.
Adurin.
See you at the wedding.
You will be seen soon.
Will I?
A year is not that long.
Oh, okay, that's fine. This one's weird.
As you say goodbye to your blonde friend, the one that you met so long ago, nearly 4 months ago, on the train, what sort of stuff do we want to get into between now and the wedding? I'm giving you guys the reins to do whatever you would like.
I only have like 2 things. That'll be really quick. Gotta get those knocked out.
Yeah, I'm gonna say mine's just a bunch of just making sure, like, that you're good with it and
Yeah.
that if I need
Corey
any rolls-
solves world hunger. The Cory Bars.
And disease, famine.
That is something I needed to talk to you about.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you want to roleplay that conversation or
Yeah, whatever you guys want. It's totally up to you. Fuck.
just real fast.
Hit me with it.
So I've been making, those Coori bars I've been making.
Yes.
Yep. So I think I'm gonna start like giving them out or selling them for like cheap and give some people my recipes. But I was thinking there might be a way for me to channel like my key into the bars to make them cure diseases. But Marina said that it might be better if I had somebody that can use magic
Mm-hmm.
to help me like enhance it. You think you can do something with that or?
Healing magic is not my specialty, but I'm sure I can find a way to help with that.
Alright, I mean, I have like a batch of
Between
12 of them.
me, Dodge, Alatar, and Sorbo, I'm sure there's enough knowledge there to figure it out.
Alright.
And then that would ensue on a project. I don't know. We need a roll to see if we can figure
No,
it out.
I mean, there's a much that. I mean, I assume they're not super complicated, but I feel like between 3 wizards, a warforged,
And
and
another Warforged.
And a monk. I mean,
a monk,
putting in my.
you guys are able to create a flow of it. I assume you're going to sell it in his tower.
Yeah, that'd be the first place.
How much do you want to charge for them?
1 copper piece.
Or
Okay.
pay what you can.
Yep. Or if they can't, then like that's so. Is there any other ethical people I know that will sell them for that much and not try to make a profit off of them? Is there anybody I've learned from hanging out with Marina, going to visit the shops? I've been watching.
I would say that you could probably trust the guy at Everett's Potions. Anybody in Cherry Tree,
I've
really.
seen that guy. Okay.
You could sell them at Paulie's. She would have them on the front counter.
Yep.
And then, of course, any people that on the islands, any of their islands that you can think of would be fine as well. I'm also all for if it ends up going global, having Coori Bars just appear in random shops.
Oh, yeah.
So make sure you tell Elizabeth to do that.
I got you.
You can also have it, make it government run. That way, it's not leaving up shop owners. It's a government supply.
That's true. So at least
at least to get it started.
in Aeireborne, right? At least in Aeireborne, since Marina's in charge, make it she's in charge of that. She keeps it as a law. These things are always right. Yeah, exactly.
What does the Coori Bar do again?
So the normal Coori Bars, there's two different types. There's the normal Coori Bar that will heal you 1d8 plus 3, or the advanced Coori Bar that does 1d8 plus 3 and it cures any one disease you're currently inflicted with.
Okay. I will make a custom item at some point.
Oh, yeah. But yep, that was one of the things is work on. So while Marina's doing her thing with me, keep me kind of around, I would be working on making a shit ton of those and start giving them to him,
Just like
Paulie.
every doctor is put out of business.
That's the goal.
Corey just hates doctors, man.
Revolutionize. It's I just don't care about profit. I think people should be healthy without having to spend a bunch of money to become. So you want to do your stuff?
Sure. I just have two things. One, I'd start working on a teleporting tower, but I'll have its home base. So the first floor of Alatar's shop would stay there, but then the floors above it would be things that teleport to location. And then the home base is on top of the shop.
And it's your goal to have it be able to teleport pretty much anywhere that you've been?
Anywhere that I've been or that has been described to me, basically anything that I could use a spell to teleport myself to, but spend time magically enhancing the tower.
So
however long that would take.
Roll 3 Arcana checks for me with advantage since Alatar will help you, and then Dodge will cast guidance on all 3 of those.
Wow! Stacks on stacks on stacks.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy, but I imagine you probably will do fairly well.
Let's see. 25 for the first one.
Okay.
That's not bad.
Nat 20 for the second one
That's not
for
bad.
a 36.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
And then a 22 for the third one.
Alright, so you had 3 successes and 1 failure, so you obviously did it. The DC was a 25.
Awesome.
Building a tower is not easy. But I will say that you, this tower can teleport with very little difficulty to places that you've been. Places that are described to you, there will be a DC for it. We'll figure that out for future adventures or whatever.
And we can make it mishaps like the normal teleportation spell.
Yeah, probably a little bit more likely since it's you.
Yeah.
It's Quan Tom, not you specifically.
I understand.
But yeah, you're in several months' time. You were able to absolutely do that with the help of
Awesome.
Sorbo, Alatar, Dodge.
And then the last thing is using True Polymorph, I can turn objects into creatures.
Okay.
And so I would like to slowly start repopulating the Skywhales.
Yeah!
Okay.
There it
And
is.
if needed, we can use Primus as a safe space since it has a giant lake that we could start them off in. Because depending on the size of the object, the object I can't turn an object into a larger creature.
Yeah.
So it might be a lot of babies.
Okay.
So that'd be a nice safe haven.
I like that so much. I'm not even gonna make you roll for it. And Marina is tickled that you're doing this. She gives you a big bear hug and she's like, I appreciate that so much. That's so nice. I
It's
love
better for the
Skywhales. Fuck Mr. Escargot for trying to kill them all.
That is why we killed him.
Seconded.
And other reasons.
Yes, because he threatened Wonder.
Yes.
Anything else,
No, that's the last on my list.
Cory?
So is that guy around to do a rematch? Grand champion?
Yeah.
So, I knew that was coming. What's funny is, so you do some research like with your
He
connection,
fucking died.
and yes, you actually find out that he was assassinated shortly after the fight by the Avaricious, because he was seen by it as a threat. And if you guys had explored outside of the Curly's Billiards, you would have found him killed in an alley. So I believe it was like 2 Tabaxi women that were that like left with him or something. Like he had two females or whatever. They were actually disguised Avaricious agents. They saw him fight you and saw him as a threat potentially. So it's like they took him out. So you were able to find out
he's dead.
You were able to find out through your connections that unfortunately
Was he able to find his grave and visit him?
Sure. I will say that he did have a grave.
I'll get you a rematch in Aeireborne.
But it's funny, it's like I listened to that recording not too long ago, so I did make a comment, it's like, I wonder what the hell happened to him. You guys like never followed up on it, which happens in D&D. But
Especially when you're 40 sessions deep. You forget some things.
Did you catch that?
I heard that he was assassinated.
Yep.
he's dead.
He was assassinated by the Avaricious because he was seen as a threat because of his fighting prowess in the ring.
That's fair.
Which, I mean, he was a level 14 monk.
Oh, wow.
Well, you fought me like level 5 or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
Yeah.
level
And you have your
3 or
own.
4. Yeah, no, actually. And
Yo.
use the healing potion.
Oh yeah.
So other than that, as long as my duties and stuff with Marina are good, and as long as everything went fine with taking Gattera to Primus with Quan Tom and doing that stuff for like a week, I would like to travel back to Mount Dawncaller, to
Okay.
the ashes of where my family and my town used to be.
Yeah.
And I'm going to, at the tippy top of the mountain, there's a place to sit. I'm going to sit up there and meditate and reach out to Helm and ask him. So just picture, I'm going to picture what I want to do, which is create a new monastery, a new building, and recruit new monks and begin a new monastery discipline under Lady Lunafrey and Helm,
Okay.
with the intentions of bringing peace or managing peace between neutral and good dragons and civilizations. So for example, when we would deploy to go try to intervene, is if there was a town that was nearby to a dragon it's a neutral or good, and because of just some imbalance or whatever, there's causing problems, the dragon's attacking the town, we would come in and act as diplomats essentially, and either negotiate with the dragon or relocate the dragon, with the intention of eventually recruiting some dragons on our side to give us more strength, but that's for like decades down the road.
And do you see this group dealing with dragons that are
Evil?
inherently evil? Yeah.
Yeah, we would, but we wouldn't try to recruit them or anything like that. It would be pure just leave where there would be problems. But we wouldn't, because we understand that their nature's evil, so they're just operating off their baser instincts, so we just treat them like that.
Okay.
But if they decide to turn hostile, then
And do you have a
attack.
name for this group? If you don't know it like right now, if you want to think
You
on
know
it,
a
that's
dragon
fine.
monk.
Mm-hmm. You did meet a dragon monk recently.
Dragon monk? Ah, okay, so Darren's dragon monk?
Well, yeah, she's a
Way of the
monk.
dragon.
Yeah,
Way of the
Way of the
dragon.
Ascendant Dragon.
Yeah.
So she's a follower of Bahamut.
Okay. I'm going to be a Nardorf at some point, too, so I'll probably see you. But no, I don't have a name of it yet. I wanted
Okay, if
I
you want
wanted
to think on it, I don't
first.
need to know it now.
So as long as Helm says that's okay and he thinks that's the right path for me, that's what I would begin doing.
Make 3 religion checks for me.
Alright.
Your speciality. Intelligence.
What's funny is he's actually efficient in religion.
So this might be Corey's first religion roll, maybe.
He's got proficiency, so because it's a +0, now it's a +6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got all those 20.
And I'm gonna do something here.
What the waste.
It's gonna get hard.
Wait,
My help a little hard for this one. How about now, Helm? Can you feel me?
Alright. Alright.
Anyways.
So I'm gonna add a bolster knack, is that what it's called? I always forget what it's called. But essentially add a D8 to it because I'm proficient in this ability check area. So for the first one, it's gonna be 27.
Okay.
The second one is gonna be a nat 20.
Woo!
Okay.
And the third one is gonna be 3 plus 6, a 9.
3 successes, 1 failure, so.
Well, if it's a okay, I got you. That's good.
As you sit on a mountain overlooking your town, you feel a familiar hand on your shoulder, and the familiar voice of Yao Fei saying, "This is the path. You have the blessing of help, but then again, you never did not have it."
He's not going to say anything, but there's definitely a sign of relief because he wasn't expecting it. He thought that Helmet left him. So, okay. Then from there, he would begin from the ashes of his old town, from wood that he can gather anything. He's going to start to build the monastery.
Force of Dawncaller.
Yeah, build
That's what I have it as. But
Okay.
obviously, you'll come up with something better.
Yep. So the monastery, so I start to build it.
Okay. And you're easily able to do that within 11 months,
Okay.
if not sooner.
Okay. And then, as soon as it was built, I go to nearby towns and stuff and start looking for people.
If you go to Nardorf at any point,
Yeah. So I'd run into you. Would I run into you if I?
I'm assuming so, considering she's ranger too.
Okay.
Also in that time, Rayon's new body.
So Rayon's new body, managing that. I'd have to go to the morgue to buy a casket.
It has to cost 2,000 gold.
Yep, and it's got to cost 2,000, and I don't have that.
Does it really cost that much?
The
it
spell
has to.
requires it to cost 2,000 gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I only have 362.
I was looking up the cost of caskets and stuff, and I was like, it's really expensive. It's like,
Very nice casket.
Quan Tom, I'm like short some money. I didn't know it was gonna have to be that expensive. I was just gonna get him a nice one with a little cushion. But if it's gotta be like a fancy one, I could like pay you back once I I'll make some money somehow, like odd jobs.
I would be happy to supply you with the necessary gold.
Yeah.
Here is 2,000
Oh, I'll give it back, but I don't need
that Quan Tom just has.
or you would also earn 800 gold as your job with being Lady Winifred's sir.
Okay. So I go to the morgue and start shopping for caskets. I'm gonna look for one that has like a blue lining on the inside to line it to match his gems and stuff.
You're easily able to find something like that.
Yep.
And I meant Marina, not Lady Winifred.
I gotcha. And
Same thing, right?
do they charge me full 2,000 for it? It has to be
You
worth
want
2,000.
You want to try to get a little lower than that?
Yeah, it just has to be working out. There's like lots of 2,000.
All right, make a persuasion check.
Is it a dwarf I'm talking to? Come on. Just once, because I'm wearing my diaper. It's an advantage if it's a dwarf.
Give me a number between 1 and 4.
3.
Yes, it's a dwarf.
Yes. For some reason, he just finds me a little more appealing with his diaper. Yes, I got for advantage. 17.
Well, since you're such a handsome fellow, I can knock 24 gold off that price.
24? Mm-hmm. Yeah, sounds like a good deal. I appreciate it.
So, is that 19?
You're doing great, game.
So, 1976?
Again,
1976? Okay, I'll subtract that. Alright, I give him 1976. Okay. And then take the casket. What do you need? You just need the casket. Where do you want to put it?
I need the casket. We'll need to seal it with 1 cubic inch of Rayon's flesh.
Okay. So, do you want to role play all that?
If you would like.
Alright, Rayon, you ready, buddy? He looks nervous.
Valid. I too would be nervous.
It's alright, buddy. We're gonna get you through this.
Horse hanging.
Alright.
He needs a little bit of your flesh. Not a lot of it, just a little bit.
Which spell do I have that will put him to sleep? I know I have one somewhere.
Your tongue
Ash
Ash
will
volunteers.
assist you and use not spare the dying.
Feign death?
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna put you to sleep, buddy. Now you're gonna feel it.
It's night night forever.
We're just gonna cut off from your belly. Your belly's super soft, right? It's the softest part.
I'm gonna start tickling him.
Get you kidding?
Alright, so she puts
So
feign
you're
death.
going to. Is there a specific spell, or are you going to
It's
just use
a
your?
specific spell called clone.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. Give me a second. All right.
Just cut out of my strong
All right.
suit.
So to cut out a piece of them, I need you to make a medicine check.
Go easy.
Is that for how clean it is?
Yeah, and Ash will give you. I think Ash does have guidance, so she'll give you guidance.
Where's my medicine? Ah. Great.
Mine's a plus 15. So I'm
Plus 0.
Go easy on it.
12.
Jeez, it's a little hard.
Okay. It doesn't look great, but it'll do.
You should be getting right amount. Doesn't have
Next
look
to do the actual spell, make an Arcana check for me, again with guidance.
pretty. Choose a different dice for this one. Choose one I gave you that 20 earlier. 26.
Okay. And then last but not least, to bond Rayon's consciousness with this new body.
We have to kill Rayon for that to happen. The clone sits in her until his current
Right.
vessel.
I need you to make an insight check.
What's my insight? Plus 6, that's not terrible. Still with guidance?
Yes.
Ooh! That's gonna be a 26.
Nice.
So despite the surgery not going that well, in fact, like with your new like conscious awareness, you get a little nervous, like with the flesh being not that nice looking.
Ooh.
But Cory, you feel the tattoo burn away and then reform, but it almost looks 3D in nature. Like it kind of like when you feel it, you feel like the lines and almost like if there's scales on your arm. And Rayon wakes up in this new body, and you have the ability to summon him like you did before, and you have all the same. I think because he rolled so well, you have all the same abilities. He just now has a body of his own, and he'll grow.
You did it.
Congratulations, Rayon. You can now start your own horde.
You're your own
That
person,
can grow
buddy.
with you. Or that you can grow with, actually.
I'm gonna try to unsummon him. So you go up like normal and everything.
Yep.
Summon him back.
You're your own person, but you won't get bigger, bigger, bigger.
I'll be curious to see how the tattoo changes when he is an adult.
Oh yeah, that's true. Whenever it gets bigger,
Will it cover your entire body?
like I'm just one big tattoo.
Maybe it will turn blue.
Oh, that's
Like
a-
Wander too.
Oh, like him, how we match. Well, I appreciate it, Quan Tom.
I am happy to help.
When I get to, I have like 1,100 of the 2,000 you want it now. Or you want
I do not need it back.
Okay, well that's
He's
Uncle
grown
Quan
so
Tom.
much.
Oh man. Hey, is there a way for us to, like I know like we're all gonna be together for the wedding, but is there a way for all of us to keep in touch, like an easy way for it, or?
We can always collect sending stones.
You guys also have the patches that Dorina gave you. You guys can also use that to talk to
Yeah.
each other, not
They-
just her.
They act as sending, like
Yeah.
just as sending.
As long
some-
as you have somebody has the patch, you can communicate with them. I don't know if I ever like actually specified that.
You
but
did.
I meant to apply it.
Yeah, you did. I just forgot we had the patch.
You gonna keep that patch on you?
Always.
Okay. I mean, as long as I think we have these patches, we can talk to each other.
Yes.
Um,
By the way, I just remembered something I need to do.
yeah.
Yes.
Need my help?
No. But I'd be curious to see if we hear a scream come from the sphere.
Huh?
I'm going to create a new simulacrum that will cause my old one to disappear.
Oh, like wandered over too?
Yes.
What was that all about? Why do you even want? Like, do you just want to hang out with her or
I
something?
do not know. But he seems that he deserves to be tortured.
Yeah, that
and
was
imprisoned.
that was really messed up.
So taking away his little bit of joy should suffice.
I'm down. I want to speak. So how long does it take? Like 12 hours?
12 hours.
Who you gonna copy?
Would you like to be copied?
Yeah, you never copy me. I want to see myself. I don't ever get to look at myself. Yeah, copy me.
Unfortunately, the feces will not come with it. He'll need to make his own.
But he doesn't have to wipe, does he?
He does not have to. But the stench will not be there.
It's alright, he'll develop. He'll grow into his own. He'll grow into his own. It'll be fine.
But I'd be happy to make a copy of you.
Do you need some, like, do you need some fluid or anything? Like,
No, I just need to have my hand on your shoulder for 12 hours.
And
Oh, okay. I might fall asleep. Is that all right?
it'll be a
That's
copy
fine.
of how he's right now, right?
Yep.
So
That's my hair.
that's what I was gonna ask you. What I will let you choose this time. What do you want your hair to look like, or facial hair, or whatever?
Afro.
Stop, Charlotte.
It's gonna be afro
Stand in for
with the
longer.
ponytail coming up. So it looks like a
It'll probably
giant
also
raccoon
eventually
belt.
Any facial hair?
Why not just
Soul patch.
Yeah, soul patch. Get the soul patch back.
Okay.
Yep, soul patch and the afro. That's what I have right
All
now.
So, being as you're not under the pressure of creating a being for a god, you do it relatively easily. Afro and all.
do you hear a scream?
Yes, right. What do we hear from the other?
Does anything emit from the orb?
Nope.
Disappointing. But I know that he is angry.
I'm looking at myself.
Yourself that is stark naked.
Yep. Well endowed. Wow. Huh. I can see my Paulie. It's crazy for me.
Jesus.
Should we put clothes on him? Does he talk?
He is a perfect copy of you, so yes.
Do you want to tell him to? Is he gonna hang out with you, or what do you want to do with him?
He could come with you if he'd like.
It would be helpful. I'm gonna go back to my home place and try to rebuild and stuff. So it'd be nice to have another one of me.
Then sure, he can join you. Cory too.
Do I have to put clothes on?
It would be polite for the public.
Are you sure? You'd be missing out. Yeah, I guess you're right.
You might give some people heart attacks.
Oh, that's true.
He's thinking.
Especially the ladies.
Alright.
I don't know if I have clothes.
You sell clothing. You have some clothing that you can
I
sell.
do have clothing.
You do have like robes and basic like mage stuff that you can give to him.
It's a little short for him.
Yeah, it's like a mini skirt. Nice. It's covering up the goods. I mean,
It will suffice.
well, unless he bends over. I just won't tell him to do that.
Alright, so
All right.
this
Cory number 2.
Cory 2 created and Rayon in his new body. I would like to go to Wander.
Yes.
What's Wander going to be up to?
Yes, what is she?
I did get your list.
Yes,
Where do you
lots
want-
of stuff.
Where do you want to start?
I want to go to the Neverwinter Woods.
Okay. So, to be clear, Pete said the Neverwinter Kingdom, not the Neverwinter Woods.
I need a big map.
I can give you one.
Yeah.
Maybe. Make sure I have it.
I think always ask one from help track him down too. Just magic.
That's not nearly as satisfying.
Wonder is no.
Actually, no. She's gonna go find Ramus first.
Okay.
And I do have
Oh,
a.
it's a real one.
Oh, it's a real dragon now. I'm surprised that happened. Story turned out pretty well.
Let's see. Where is
I would have felt really bad if I was ended up fighting and dying too.
it? So I do have a scroll of
In the
teleportation.
wrap up.
Now
Okay.
that we're not actually fighting, I don't got stats. I don't want to look at stats.
I would say that with your friends that have sending, or you're able to hire a mage to help you out, you're able to find out that Ramus's location he is actually currently in Bouldersgate. If you want to meet him there, or if you want to meet him somewhere else, Bouldersgate is south of both Waterdeep and further south of Neverwinter.
He said he has ships and that he's been shipping things, so I'm gonna go just straight to Bouldersgate, not Bouldersgate.
Okay.
I'm gonna use one of my teleportation scrolls
Okay.
and go to Bouldersgate.
You roll D100 for me.
I feel like he, probably about the stats because he has the pitch.
55.
Okay. As the energy surrounds you, you are outside the gates of Bouldersgate. And it is a large wall that surrounds the city. And you see these guards outside of it. One of them, like, is surprised by your sudden arrival. He wears a gold helmet. He's got a gold pike, gold armor. What states your business? As he nervously holds his pike.
What time of day is it?
It's mid-afternoon, so about 2:30.
Good afternoon. I'm looking for an old friend.
Bouldersgate is filled with many strange people. Perhaps you'd like to be more specific? It's a free country. You can, of course, just go straight in.
Do you happen to know the location of a individual named Ramus?
Roll the 9. No, I'm sorry. A lot of couriers come in and out of the gates.
Absolutely.
Of course, I don't remember all their names.
That's fine. I just wanted to check and see. Thank you.
Of course. Good luck.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go try and find him.
Okay. Make an investigation or perception check.
That is a 2 plus 6 is an 8. However, I do have a feature which allows me to move faster through cities. I don't know if you would also interpret that as being able to navigate cities well.
Allow you to roll with advantage.
That's so much better. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. That is a lot better. It takes you a second to get a feel for this city. It feels a little bit more familiar. It's a bit dirtier and grimier than Sky Peak. Not in a way where it's run down. It's just a little bit more typical.
Mm-hmm.
But you do catch a familiar scent. It's the smell of freshly arrived fish, and you see a familiar blood hunter. His back to you, and he's unloading fish off of this cart and handing it to this tabaxi merchant.
You know, you said a lot of things. You were trading in a lot of things. I don't remember fish being on the list.
Well, people have to eat.
They do indeed.
And he hands one more crate to the tabaxi, and he says, the rest of my crew will get this. I have important things to do. And he sort of marches over to you and hugs you. Good to see you.
So good to see you too. This is honestly kind of feels like home.
I'm surprised you caught me. I literally was just at Waterdeep delivering another shipment. What's up? I didn't know you were coming. Otherwise, as he hugs you, you know, it's like the smell of fish gets imprinted on you.
It's all good.
Sorry.
You're fine. You're absolutely fine. I was hoping to pick your brain.
Of course. Over a drink, perhaps?
For sure. Drink and a dinner, my treat.
Okay, if you insist. You don't have to twist my arm.
Yeah.
And he takes you to a local bar, the nearest by bar. You guys sit, get a couple of drinks, whatever you want to eat. The barkeep takes his towel and starts wiping down the counter. Ramasora leans over. So, what do you want to pick from my brain?
I think I want back in.
What do you mean?
I want to get back in conversation and touch with the network, with the people that I trained.
You mean like the Ghost Slayers?
Yeah.
And remind me again, was Rama's a member of the Ghost Slayers?
Yeah.
I'm mean, I stayed in contact, but I've been kind of doing my own thing.
I respect that.
Not that I am like on bad terms. I just, I mean, being on sea has been really exciting. I got to fight a kraken.
You did?
I
Holy
did.
shit.
Not by myself. I had some help
Yeah.
from some folks from Nardorf. Don't know if you're
Really?
familiar with that town, but it's a small, like little quaint town that I deliver to quite a bit.
Do you have any deliveries going there soon?
Not soon. I'm going to be on break for the next couple of weeks. We're going to stay at dock, and just we've been running kind of dry here lately, so I'm giving my crew a little bit of a break.
That makes sense. Well, I'll be on Nardorf in however many months it is until the wedding.
Oh, really? Okay. What do you mean when you say you want to get back in?
A literal death god had a plan to take over Skype to benefit off of chaos stuff wrought by Team Nut. But then there are holes to the Nine Hells everywhere. And there are entire islands where necromancy courses through the very fucking earth.
Sounds serious.
I still have nightmares.
Well, for what it's worth, the Sword Coast has been mostly clean. I've not seen any evidence of that sort of activity. Further north, they've got drought problems, but
Yeah.
when you're that close to the Underdark, it's kind of hard not to.
Yeah. Well, Loth is not somebody I'd want to piss off.
Same.
But I guess I just don't want to be caught unawares again. And I've met some people who encouraged me to make peace with my past.
Well, I mean, just don't make sure they don't screw you again.
I have a plan for that. Do you have contacts for anyone? Specifically the people I trained.
Who are you looking for specifically?
I'm casting a wide net.
I can see what I can do.
I would appreciate it.
I make no promises, but I can see what I can do.
Yeah. Met the Raven.
You met somebody that works with the Order of the Raven Queen?
Oh yeah, no, but I met the Raven, the thief,
Oh,
who also works
Aren't
with
they
the
dead?
Order of the Raven Queen. Oh, they were. I mean, they're kind of ignoring my calls right now, but
wow. Interesting.
but they came to my aid. I think at the end of the day, we work towards the same goals, more or less.
You gotta be careful, those folk destroy souls.
We do.
And ask very little questions first.
Yeah,
Scary stuff, I've seen it.
I have to. But they also have information. And information is worth more than gold.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. Didn't you miss me? Didn't you miss this?
Well, I don't know what's scarier. The Nine Hells potentially spilling over on top of other just general problems, or dealing with a kraken.
I think both can be scary.
Well, I can definitely put some feelers out and see what I can do. How, do you have like a steady address that I could send some letters to or get into contact?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna give them the address of Lakewell's place, the directions that she gave me.
Okay.
And if you
Looks
send,
at it.
if you find anybody, you can send them that way too. And if you're ever in the area,
I would be happy to help. I'm kind of addicted to the sailor's life, but I do take breaks.
I always knew you'd find something. I'm glad you have.
I have a good crew.
Yeah.
They may work for me, but they're like family.
You know, the people that I'm currently running with, they don't work for me, but they are also like family. It's the weirdest family I've ever been a part of, mind you, but, well, maybe second weirdest. We were pretty weird.
Is there anything else I can help you track down? I mean, I know the area pretty well. And Sword Coast is pretty big, but I've been all around.
I'm actually looking for a Consulis?
The name doesn't sound familiar. Is that a town?
No, it's a person. She's found in the town of Neverwinter.
They've been there plenty of times.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a big city. It's about as big as the one that we're in.
She apparently frequents the Griffin Tavern.
Okay. I know a guy there if you want to get in contact with him.
I would love that. I would really, really appreciate that.
And he sort of takes out a note, writes down a name. His name's Volto. Just tell him that the faithful sent you. He's a barkeep, so he has a pretty good ear.
Yeah.
He's human like me.
Yeah. Some
A
of
bit
my favorite
lighter.
people are. Okay. And you said he's at the Wandering Griffin?
Yep.
That will be helpful. But do you know where your old commander is?
I can't say that I do. I know how to get in contact with him, but I just haven't had the reason to here lately.
That's fair. Could you give me his information as well?
Sure. Yeah. Tell you what, after you're done doing your little goose chase for this Lucia, come and find me again and I'll get you a meeting with him.
Okay. I'd appreciate that.
Sure thing. I mean, drinks are on you.
Drinks around me. Speaking of which, barkeep, another round, please.
Oh, yes, of course. And he slides you both 2 beers.
So old times and new.
Yeah. It's new stories.
Yeah.
Hopefully Milo puts me in one of his. He takes a drink.
Wander was going to, and then she stops. I don't think his stories are accurate.
You know Milo?
I know of Milo. I know Milo's son.
I got to fight with Milo.
I've met his wife.
Not like fight with him, like fight alongside him. We fought the Kraken.
The world is so fucking small.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure feels like it sometimes.
Do you know Susan Sinclair?
I do. I trade through her town, so I have to talk to her constantly.
Uh-huh.
Very nice lady. A little high strung.
Yeah. I gave her 300 gold once to get a fucking massage. Because I thought she needed it. And also I stressed her out like nobody's business.
I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that.
Mm-hmm. But the next time you go through, if she's giving you trouble...
Oh, she never gives me trouble. I mean, I run supplies for her all the time. Nothing illegal or anything, just normal supplies.
Well, then if you ever just want to see her get really confused, you can tell her that Wander says hi.
I will. Sounds real funny. I will probably be going back there for a couple more months, but...
That's fair. That's fair.
Is there anything else that you want to discuss with him as you guys sit there and have a drink?
Not in particular, just catch up.
Okay. And what do you want to move on to next?
Oh, let me pull up my list.
Paulie's gonna love this new version of me.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
there's two of them.
She's gonna send another letter to the Raven,
Okay.
which I will write and send to you.
Okay.
So all
And
this is
then she's going to go visit Lilith on the way to the Flying Griffith in Neverwinter Woods. Flying, not wandering.
Cast the cantrip.
I knew what you meant.
Mm-hmm.
I believe the Wandering Griffin is a tavern in Nardor.
Yeah.
Everything comes back.
So you get to
He's
Lilith's
just being
farm.
magic.
It's a large farmhouse with a very big barn off in the distance, and you can see some grazing cows along with some sheep. The air here is very clean and very serene, and you see a familiar woman sort of like sweeping off the deck of or the porch of this farmhouse. She doesn't seem to notice you yet.
I never would have seen this coming. Is your deck that dirty?
It depends. Do you want it to be? And she turns around. Oh, there she is.
Hello.
You didn't call to let me know that you were coming.
I decided to make it a surprise.
Well, what a wonderful surprise. I'm still working on touching up the place, but this is my father's farm.
It looks lovely.
Or should I say our farm?
Indeed, I signed that paperwork.
As we discussed, I've started working on rooms for guests and other activities.
Mm-hmm.
But I think this would be nice, like a nice little inn for people to stay in.
Absolutely. I need to run some things by you, and then I have some questions for you.
Run some things about me.
No, run some things by
Oh,
you.
by me. I'm not losing my hearing at all. Well,
You okay there, sweetheart?
she like sits you down on the porch swing and gives you a quick kiss, and she waves her wand, and all of a sudden you have like a glass of wine in your hand. What can I help you with?
We haven't talked much about what I did prior to us meeting in Aeireborne in Skype, have we? I love this.
And she's, oh yes, I was playing jazz in the kitchen.
It's so wonderful.
I assume, and she points to the golden cuff on her wrist, that there was some pickpocketing and some illegal activities involved. But I don't care. I mean, as long as you weren't killing innocent whales.
I was not killing innocent whales. I tried my best not to kill innocents. Pickpocketing was part of it.
We both have a checkered past, and as long as you accept me, I don't see why we can't accept each other.
Lilith, I accept you with eyes wide open. I just want to make sure that you can stay the same. And that I am not crossing over bounds with this next step.
Okay, well, lay it on me.
I was an intelligence agent.
Hillary just says that's
Oh, sounds exciting.
Well, you know, a little bit of spying, a little bit of stealing, a little bit of killing. Goes a long way. But I'm trying to get in touch with some of the people from my past to get a better ear for information again.
Nobody too close, I hope.
No. No. Well,
I think
Balrog.
it would have
Balrog
any racial traits. Because it's a construct instead of a
did offer to keep me in trade for Sorbo, so that was fun.
Well,
You wanted my skin to be blue, though. That was
I like the red.
I do too. I do too. Would you be okay if some of them stopped here every once in a while?
Well, I mean, that was kind of the point of this endeavor, was to have a safe haven. I mean, as long as we're not harboring murderers.
Not more than you are whenever I've been in your butt.
Well, I trust your judgment then. I mean, after all, your name is also on the lease. Or the deed, I should say. But, whatever you see the usefulness of this farm going, I'm willing to support it. But yes.
Amazing. On a similar vein, how do you feel about children?
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
They're dreadful. To be fair, I've had to deal with my friends' children. I never thought of having my own because, I mean...
McGuire.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Say less.
I hadn't really thought of it, but why are you wanting to adopt, or are you? Oh, are you thinking of having your Clever's son stay here or whatever? Did you find him?
No, if I find Dandy, I definitely would love to bring him here. However, I don't know if I told you this or not, but before we fought Tiamat, we kind of had a little sojourn into the future.
Okay.
We had a child.
Like you and me?
Yeah, like Quan Tom helped.
Oh, dear. She sets down her glass.
Not like that. Not like that. He helped magically.
Okay.
I don't think that's physically possible.
Surrogates.
Go on.
I just thought I'd put that out there.
Well, are you interested?
I'm interested in being with you. And I know that your life has not been conventional. and
No.
that
I
things
mean,
have been difficult.
I'm a filthy rich bitch living in the middle of a farm.
I think that's just good taste, babe.
I don't even know how to buy a cow.
I think it may mean that you're overcharged for every single thing you buy. Good on them. But I just wanted to let you know where all of your opportunities lay. And that if it is a path that you are interested in, we can pursue it. I won't push you one way or the other, but
Well, I think we should think about it. Like, we're obviously still quite early in our relationship.
we have a house together.
That is very true.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, that Talia has a way with people.
Yeah.
I don't mean she like casts a spell or anything, but she
She talks a lot.
makes things sound so
Easy?
pleasant and easy. And then seeing Asche and Marina, do their thing, it was very inspiring.
Indeed.
Oh! Somebody else stopped by.
Yeah.
A little awkward, but she was very nice. Your mother stopped by to see how I was doing.
Oh.
I am flattered that you told her about me.
Did she happen to give you a letter?
She mentioned something about a letter, but she said that because you're doing okay, that I didn't really need it. I assumed that it was like a letter in case, like one of those things, hey, if I die.
Well, yeah, I said, hey, if I die, I love you.
Of course you do.
Mhm.
Of course you do. I am a golden girl. But
You're my golden girl.
yes, and she seems very flustered by the L word. I will have you know that I have a love for red wine, and I have made plenty of it. And and that is another thing that we're going to use the farm for is
Growing grapes?
growing grapes. And there's a cute little town south of here called Tribar, and I was thinking about selling the wines there. And then north of here, there's Long Saddle, which is like a lumber town, if you will. So we have plenty of customers, but we're far away enough where, only the occasional traveler will bother us.
I bet Tri-Bar has 3 bars.
That sounds... that sounds lovely.
Actually, hold on, it's Tribor. I misread it.
Now you need to create a town.
Now there are 3 wars.
I guess
the three pigs.
Yes, it's piggies.
Huff and puff.
Yes. That sounds like a fun one shot.
So, I will say this. You did leave me here alone for a couple of months.
Has it been that long?
Yes.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Were you not keeping time?
I've kind of been.
It's been a while.
It has been a while.
Been a while.
With that, I'm gonna extend my hand. Would you like to give me a tour of the inside?
Of course, you will get a thorough tour of each room.
Amazing.
Maybe not my parents' old bedroom.
That
That'd be
sounds
weird.
great. Yeah, let's not do that.
Alright, so after you get reacquainted with Lilith, was there anything else you were wanting to do?
Yeah, I mean, I still need to go to the Flying Griffin. Yeah, Griffith and Neverwinter.
Okay. So,
However, if we need to not do that tonight, that's
nope, that's totally fine. After, how much time is going to pass between meeting Lilith and going to Neverwinter to seek out Volto?
I will probably spend about 2 weeks with Lilith. And then I may use another How far would it be, like, overland to get from Lilith's to Neverwinter?
I would say it'd probably take you, if you go by horse, you could probably do it in about 5 days.
Okay.
And I would say Lilith definitely has horses.
Okay. Then yeah, so I'll spend about 2 weeks with her and then I will go.
Okay. So you eventually arrive in Neverwinter and you find the Flying Griffin. And it's moderately packed, but you do see a sort of heavy-set, balding human male behind the bar, sort of thick beard. Can I get you something?
What does the faithful like to drink when he's here?
The faithful.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he likes his dwarven beer strong, and his elven whiskey light.
Okay, maybe I'll just take water for right now. Maybe water in a soup? Stew?
It's on me.
Thank you.
What does he need?
Have you ever heard of a woman named Lucia Katsulis?
He thinks for a second.
She's right over there.
Now that's a woman. I always hate it when she comes into town. She brings nothing but trouble. Why are you mixed up with her? You have a bounty out on her?
Ramus trusts you.
I'll have you know she is no friend of mine.
She got mixed up with my brother. And
Oh, he's the unlucky one then.
I'm looking for my
Her
nephew.
little one is cute.
Yeah?
I like him, but
Yeah.
he's small.
When's the last time you saw him?
I feel like that was a couple months ago.
Can we completely adjust Andy's backstory?
Nothing's changing.
The girl up with spiders might.
He still grew up with spiders, it's just he had an aunt that visited him somewhat regularly. He went to a farm a few times when he was little, what of it?
You're pretty good at the web, buddy.
Good job, bud! You're doing great!
So
Do you
these
know
are
where they
cousins, huh?
typically stay?
A lot of cousins.
Or how I could find
So
him?
many eyes.
He sort of leans in, not so loudly. Can you help me? And he says, like, loudly, can you help me in the kitchen?
Yeah, absolutely.
New hire? And he hands you an apron.
I put it on.
And this apron does, like, it has a embroidered griffin with the wings outstretched. And he kind of takes you into the back of the kitchen and he closed the door. What'd you say?
Sneaky shit.
And he sort of folds his arms. So what are you planning to do to her?
I don't really give a shit what happens to her. I just want to make sure my nephew is okay, that he is safe.
He seems to be the only thing she cares about.
Yeah.
I mean, she has this weird... What'd you say your brother's name was?
Clever.
She's mentioned him a number of times. Apparently she was here a couple of months ago, maybe... Actually, it might have almost been a year ago. She was here with a nasty fellow, Pete Hutter, the bounty hunter, and I overheard that they had a deal together to bring, you said your brother, this Clever, back here. Or more specifically, to Xantharal's Keep. And I think that's where she's been residing.
What do you know of this Xantharal?
It's not a person, it's a place. It might be named after a person, but it's a heavily fortified dwarven settlement. There's humans and elves there too, but they guard their walls pretty well. So anyone that's wanting to hide doesn't have to worry about the orc raiders that come through here from time to time.
Yeah. Was there anything else that they were talking about with the deal? Any reason to bring him here? Did he piss somebody off?
No, I run a bar, so I've seen a lot of lovers' quarrels. It just seems like this was her weird way of flirtation. I know that sounds very strange, but
I can see it.
She seemed like she had it out for him, but not to like kill him. Like that was part of their deal. Piece of advice: if you go to visit Xantharal's Keep, I would take people you trust with you. I wouldn't go alone. People that go there alone looking for trouble end up dead.
Yeah. I don't particularly want to end up dead. I appreciate that.
Any friend of the faithful is a friend of mine.
Thank you. Thank you. Do you have any idea where she might store the boy?
I mean, he's been with her every single time that she's been here. I mean, she had him, wrapped up as she would a young child when she was making the deal with Pete.
Yeah.
He was a tiefling child, very pale. The horns were tiny, snow white hair, beautiful pink eyes.
Yeah. He sounds lovely. Just wishing he was okay.
Well, for what it's worth, I got the sense that she would protect him with her life. So I don't feel like he's in danger with her.
No, but if she's gone, he has no line of defense. Okay.
Well, I wish you luck.
Thanks. Can I get a room for the night?
Of course.
Happy to pay.
1 gold piece.
I'll toss him too.
Thank you.
And if you ever... I would appreciate notice if they come back into town. Either her alone or her and her and Andy. You can send it to Ranger 1 of Nardorf and she'll get the message to me.
He writes that down. It's good. Anything else?
Not unless you have a particular suggestion of what one is to do for fun in the area. Any sights to see? Or if you have a particular problem with necromancy or
Not currently.
any blood hunters running around, I'd appreciate that heads up.
We have a lot of types. A lot of types running through here.
Yeah.
But I'll keep an eye out. And I apologize for this. Just follow my lead. And he kind of shoves you out the door. Don't you dare show up to work drunk again. Now Go sleep it off.
And then I'm just gonna go up the stairs.
Alright.
That one.
So with that information, is there anything else that you would like to do? Do you want to follow that lead?
Yeah, but I think first I'm gonna message Quan Tom using the acorn.
Okay. You may do so.
And it's with sending, right? So it's just 25.
Correct.
Okay. In Neverwinter. At Flying Griffith. Could use some help. May have found Andy. Don't bring clever. But others would be appreciated.
Get the band back together.
I will say at this point the wedding is about 3 months off.
Okay.
How you respond?
What you doing? What you up to?
Let's see. Oh, this is Quan Tom.
You see that? What's him?
I will gather who I can and meet you there ASAP.
Okay, and then with that, I'm going to also message Amity using the horns
Okay.
and say, hey, I could use that sending stone I gave you. Found a lead for Andy. Awaiting backup in Neverwinter. Any info on Xantharal's Keep?
And are you in your room when you're doing this?
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to cast Scry on you. You can try to resist if you like.
No.
Give me a second. And then about a minute passes and you see a portal open up. Like it's like a sliced open portal and she steps through. Hi.
Howdy.
I came as quickly as I could.
I appreciate it.
You found my grandson?
Found a lead for him.
That's great.
Yeah. Do you know anything about Xantharal's Keep?
I know that it's well protected. I've only been there a handful of times. I visit a lot of places, but there's good people that live there. Nothing shady other than there are people that use it to hide sometimes.
Yeah. Sometimes people need to hide.
How can I help?
Do you have that sending stone I gave you?
Of course. She hands it to you.
Thank you.
How's Clever?
I actually haven't seen him for like
I
7 months.
Talia told me that he has a seat on the council.
Yeah, I didn't suggest that. Quan Tom did. Bless his heart.
I'm so proud of him. Maybe I should. Well, maybe eventually I'll tell him. Hopefully I'll see him at the wedding.
Yeah, I think you should. Hopefully Pete's not going to be there. It's going to make it awkward for everybody if he is.
Speaking of which, I would have reached out to Waterdeep, make sure he actually died.
Okay. We will cover that in the breakdown.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Otherwise, he's going to hunting.
Jesus.
Okay.
But I reached out to my friends, and hopefully they'll be here shortly to help.
So I will say that reaching out to your former comrades, that is fairly easy to patch. So my question for the group,
Yep.
because I know you have work early, we can either cover that now, because I'm confident I can get it done by 11, but maybe not. So I will leave that up to you whether or not you want to leave tracking down Andy until next week.
Probably next week.
Yeah, that sounds like a next
Okay.
session.
They stop.
And that way Ash can participate too.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And I also had an idea to help with that. Reach out to Gattera and give her a chance to do some good.
on Polymorpher if she's willing to come and help out. Turtle Hydra could be useful in case of emergencies.
Absolutely.
Jesus Christ. Per the rest of like that blurb, can we say that I've been doing that and reaching out to people as I was traveling?
Yeah.
That's probably why it took me so long.
And anybody in your former order that you want to get in contact with, you can just either message me or just let me know who you want to bring into your little spy ring or whatever you're wanting to set up.
Not little.
Big.
I want it to be
Expansive.
expansive. Okay. Do you also want me to send you the letter to the Raven?
Like a pyramid
Yep.
scheme, always growing.
Anything else before we close for tonight?
Can we get Corey and Darren when he runs into you at Nardorf to talk to you about monk shit?
Don't book shit.
Don't monk shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, how do we run into each other? Just
I would say that if you want, you're able to find out through Talia where Nardorf is at, and you can either go there by boat, or if you think Corey would think of it, ask Talia to teleport you there. She can't teleport, but she knows somebody who can.
well, he's been outside of Nardorf before, so he's just gonna
Yeah.
walk his way there.
Okay, so you want to take the long way?
Yeah, just walking.
No problem. So you find it easily enough, and you track it there and down to the main, to the Church of Valen. In fact, you guys probably almost run into each other.
Oh,
Hi.
hey, this is the person I was looking for.
Hey, too close. This
it
is
Mishu?
gets between the two of you.
No, hey, you little guy, it's all right, no big deal.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, how you doing, buddy?
I like him. He smells good.
Hey.
The dragon of culture, I see.
It's like a fine wine, isn't it?
It smells like ash. Like, not like the person, like,
Ash,
burning
yeah.
ash, yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. You and Mom have a lot of overlap in what smells good whenever she's wild shaped.
Alright, so you're saying our smells are like synced?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Hi, how can I help you?
Well,
What brings you to Nardorf? Why are you looking for me?
just because, like, I knew you were a fighter and a monk, and I'm starting a monastery back up on Mount Doncaller, and it's specifically about dragons and bringing peace between dragons and people. And I know that you're. I'm not sure what path you follow or whatnot.
I follow the way of the Ascended Dragon.
Oh, okay.
You hear from below.
That explains your buddy here.
We follow Bahamut, and
That's right. I was sent specifically by Bahamut to protect her.
then I have connections elsewhere through my bloodline. But Bahamut is who I rely upon the most.
Oh wow. Well, that might be actually really, really helpful for me because you see what I don't have any followers right now. I'm recruiting.
Yeah.
I didn't know if you knew. Is there a monastery in town?
There's not a monastery in town, but there is one nearby. It's the one that I was sent to as a child when I was misbehaving.
Okay.
Not one of my parents, but
Do you know any other monks in town? Anybody that might be interested in Jordan, or any young people that might be interested in?
the monastery is only a day or two away by horse if you would like to travel there and perhaps recruit. But otherwise, I'll have to talk it over with Ranger 1, but if she grants me a leave of absence for the moment to help you rebuild, I'd be more than happy to help.
And because of your position, you would also know that, obviously there's a lot of travelers that come through, so you would tell him to check out Milo's favorite tavern, the Wandering Griffin, and to also maybe just check out the docks from time to time, just people coming and going.
But the Wandering Griffin might be a good place to start.
Local tavern?
Yeah, it's Milo's favorite tavern, so a lot of people go there.
Milo? Oh shit, this is where he's from, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
This is Milo's hometown?
This is Milo's hometown.
Holy
This is a
cow.
lot of people's hometown at this point.
That man's like, he's like a god. You know, he like saved Barovia.
He did not
defeated
save Barovia.
Strahd,
He
like,
did not
nearly
defeat
single-handedly. He defeated
Locke
some
is the one who
sorceress.
oh god. He
Like,
also didn't defeat the sorceress.
single-handedly. I mean, Without that guy, I don't think your town would even be on the map.
Oh,
I don't think this
I
world
need
would
to get you in
exist.
front of a lineal and my mother, and I need you to say those exact things.
Yeah, she's got more stories of
Oh, they have
Of his
so
bravery.
many stories of Milo.
Of how great he is.
So many stories.
Hey, I get to meet him, get his autograph.
You feel a small like hug around your leg.
I'm gonna look down.
It's Marcus, and he's like burying his face in your thigh.
Hi, buddy. How are you?
Okay. Who's this?
I'm gonna like get down beside him. This is Cory. He's a monk like me.
You're really big.
Hey, buddy.
I'm gonna get down on my knee.
This your boy?
No, this is.
This is Auntie Darren.
Auntie
I'm Marcus. I'm from Bouldersgate.
Oh.
I live with Susan.
Oh,
And
okay.
he's like a very small, Kalistar child, like short, white hair.
Susan and Talia.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Marcus. I'm Cory. I'm a friend of Darren.
Yeah. He has a dragon too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Somebody send you.
Yeah.
Okay. What do they need?
Max fell and broke his arm again. He was climbing the Fey tree again. I told him not to,
Thank you, Marcus.
but he insisted because he says he's like 25% squirrel. I don't know if that's true.
I don't think it's true.
I mean, he's Grunk's boy. I don't know if it's possible. He had a way with squirrels. Something about him.
If I'm not part animal, I kind of don't think he is. Alright, can you take us to him? Or if you would like, you can, was Cass with him?
No.
Okay. They just happen to spend a lot of time together, and one is fine, but both of them, oh goodness. Do you want to try and find Talia, or do you want to head up one of those spots? I've got to go make sure that they're okay.
Yeah, I'll go to the Wonder Grove. Give him one of these.
I'm gonna hand you a Coori bar.
Okay.
It'll help him feel better.
Sounds good. And I'm gonna go follow Marcus to where Max is falling with a broken arm.
His little legs start to run.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the Wandering Griffin.
So, how many followers are you looking to recruit?
At least 10.
10? Okay. I would say...
You said what?
Awesome.
Let's start with 10. Let's see if Cory can handle that.
Make a performance or a persuasion check.
Both equally as bad.
I was gonna say, I was gonna send Mushu to help you, but I thought it might be bad.
Are any of them dwarves?
9.
Okay. I would say that you find like 6 young warriors that are looking to find themselves, and they find your proposition to be fairly interesting. And they're like, yeah, I mean, we want to be heroes like Milo. And they point to a halfling that is playing his lute on the stage.
There's Milo right there.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
So you can train us to be like him?
I don't know if I was going to meet him today. I'm not sure if I'm ready. Holy shit.
Apparently there's some sort of big wedding happening in like 3 months now.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, you should... Yeah.
He's smaller in person. Did you know he killed Strahd single-handedly? And killed the sorcerer single-handedly?
I hadn't heard the thing about Strahd.
Uh-huh.
Huh.
Yep, everybody was down. Everybody's gonna die. And Strahd was just gonna wipe the floor with him, and here comes Milo swooping in, one single slice of his blade, and Strahd's gone. Forever.
Are any of the OG party in there?
Not at this time.
Except for Milo.
This hurts. This really hurts.
I will take... we just need to pack our shit, and then we'll...
Yeah, you guys, no rush. I'm gonna be in town for a couple more days. Say goodbye to your family and everything. Let them know where you're going. Get your stuff packed up and meet me on the east side of town.
Okay.
Okay? About, maybe about 8 o'clock in the morning and 2 days from now. Okay?
So you go to the Fey tree, and Kess starts running up to you. Gattera, help! There's blood everywhere! Max is dead!
Alright, Cass. Gotta move so I get to him.
So you see the small half orc, his arm kind of bent, sort of funny. Darren, help! I think I'm dead. my arm be tickled.
I'm sorry.
I told Market that I'm part of the squirrel. I don't think I'm actually part of the squirrel.
I also don't think you're actually part squirrel.
Don't tell Lilith to get Superman when I climb on the fake tree.
Don't tell who?
Oh, Winnie-ll.
Oh, Jesus. I didn't even consider that as a possibility. She's gonna come.
Especially don't tell Pedo.
I won't tell Pedo, I
You guys
promise.
with kids.
You're so bad! I'm gonna feed him the Cory bar.
What's this? He sniffs it. Cory?
Yeah, he's here.
Oh, I must be really dying. Just go on without me.
Buddy, I'm not gonna leave you. If you don't want the Cory bar, let me know and I can heal you otherwise.
You can get away faster than me. Alright, I guess I'll eat the bar. He eats the bar. Is it a greater Cory bar?
It's a normal one, so it's gonna heal him 7.
My arm sort of, you hear it. I'm dead! Help! I'm dead!
I'm gonna lift him up. Let's go find your Aunt to live.
I'm really sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Marcus, Cass, come on.
He's not in trouble, is he?
No, we're gonna go find Aunt Dylan. It's Aunt Dylan's choice if he's in trouble or not.
Oh! As you carry the crying, over-dramatic half-orc off, that's where we'll end for tonight.
Oh, man.
The only proper place to end. Help, I'm dead.
Help, it's again.
Help the kid.
I told him I was part squirrel.
I don't think I'm part squirrel. No, buddy, you really aren't.
It's not a liquid.
Yeah, boy. It's a interweaving between campaign 1, 2, and 3 characters.
I
It's
think I texted all of you. I was like, hey, so-and-so might make an appearance.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
Not all of us.
Cree's not leaving his tower.
Cree's a little preoccupied.
With the sample he brought for Gwen.
Yes. The sample.
That he was instructed to not to show her until she was no longer pregnant. I kind of doubt he followed those rules.
Yeah. Oh, before you all go,
Oh,
then
yeah.
go pick up banner sheets.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
For the next
And then give me ideas of what you want them to actually look like. So we have all the normal classic banner shape. Or classic and other ones.
You're right with one for Crux, one for Orion. So these are the different shapes.
Yes.
Including that one.
Mm-hmm. Alright, this is the original one.
It's the original shape.
Yes.
Ooh.
And then would Desi also want to pick one out?
Yeah. Let me see if she's
It's Crux and who?
Crux and Orion.
Oh, Ryan, that's right.
Can you pass me the blue thing?
Alex, you as well.
Yeah.
Want to pick out a banner shape and then give me tips for what you want on it again?
You said you want me to text you?
Or give me tips, I can write it down real quick. And then I can text more I'm having.
They're all so cool, though. I really like this one. This one right here.
Simple one?
Yeah. I mean, I like all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to choose right now, do I?
No.
Okay. I wasn't going to.
She let Desi out of her cage.
Do you have any ideas for the decal you want on it?
So I was thinking either a sword with a horseshoe, like I can draw. I mean, I'm not a great drawer, but I'll give you a general idea.
So I would like this one for Crux. That one for Orion. Please.
Howdy.
Judge my cozy.
I would never judge the cozy.
So these are the shapes you can get. Those are the different ones you're looking
So a sword
Then you can
with a horseshoe.
You want in the middle. You just tell them
Gotcha.
what kind
Like
of
that?
symbol you want.
That's fine art
And
right
try to
there.
make it as close as possible.
I like the kind of
They got the point across.
the one like wandering.
This one?
Yeah.
Yep. So
That
Artemis
shape.
would like that one. What kind of symbol would you like? You need to think about
Paul
that.
Perret.
A ball plant. And for cruxes, just some sort of dagger. If you could add blood or something like that, that'd be nice. But if not, just a
This
dagger.
different personalities thing. I only heard about that last week. It's like, what the hell?
It's gonna be really weird. And then for Orion, some sort of like kind of like the one, like isn't that Paylord?
That is the warlock symbol.
That's a warlock symbol.
Yep.
That one, I suppose. Just the warlock symbol. If at all possible, if you can turn the middle into like some sort of eye, that'd be cool. But if not, it's a warlock symbol.
Easy. Alright.
There's a symbol that kind of has a utility. Yeah. I don't know how to spell it.
A what?
So,
The weapon, the Ukoa, once there's the Y. Yeah, it's a really weird one. It's like YK something.
Uh-huh.
Know what you're talking about?
Yakla?
W or
Yeah.
UW.
Yokla?
yeah, that one.
Those are
Are you gonna put that in like a little on the symbol? Maybe. Come on. That type of thing.
How do you spell
Yeah. Yeah.
It is,
that? YKLD.
yeah.
Is that a symbol? Or if anything, you want to use my tattoo? Can you do that as a symbol? That's more personalized than anything.
Your camera roll the next time we go home and we're showing people pictures is gonna be like,
That would work.
I like ski.
I'm gonna take those home so I can erase them. Yeah. Good Bob.
Finally gonna clean some.
that's where
mess.
the extra spot spaces were. Okay. This is somebody's actual picture. Yeah, that's where that space was. I was like, where'd it go?
So we'll go grab the green bag.
No.
I'll do it anyways.
No.
Okay, if I'm not eating any further, I'm going back into the hidey hole.
That's solid.
Back to the cave.
Good night, guys.
Good night. Hey, Ryan. You want to go grab the riser's box that you left over there?
I didn't leave it over there.
So what bucks?
It fell out. Slash, you took it out. You just asked for the green bag, bud. Not my problem. You weren't supposed to handle it.
You knew the intent. Don't
No,
even.
I did not.
You just didn't bother to
So everybody have a good time?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Good.
absolutely. Always.
It's like I've been preparing these past couple weeks. I got kind of sad. I was like, I don't have much more preparation to do.
Now you're not going to have to do any weekly preparation.
I know
Yeah.
it's so sad. Well, I mean, I'll still be preparing
yeah.
for campaign 5.
But that's not going to be like in the moment weekly preparation.
Right.
It's going to be long-term preparation.
Don't worry. I'll still send you a shit ton of letters for no apparent reason. 311 trees. Actually, no, 317 trees.
Says he asked if you could make it a wolf hole prep.
Oh!
That
There's
was
plenty of
one.
those on the internet that I can find.
That's what I was told.
It's gonna be a light day. That's before we decided to go get Sorbo,
Which is such a funny way that worked out.
Right.
right?
I'll have to tell you next time what you guys missed out on combat-wise. How tough
Yeah.
it was.
Yeah.
Wait.
I just.
I think you guys could have beaten him, but it might not necessarily have been easy.
I love the if a Darren is joining, make her 11 to 15. I was like, oh shit. Let's go.
So I was like looking at her level, I was like, let's get her to a higher level.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Can't wait to find out what his reaction was when his double disappeared, when his friend disappeared.
However, if Woody is still around, maybe your spell is malfunctioning.
I'm just saying.
I can't believe he's alive. That's awesome.
Now I really want to know, where'd the sending go?
That was quite the surprise.
He might have been unconscious during
That's
that
a fair
time.
point.
That's just something for the ride home. We're eating some jelly beans and
That's amazing.
it's jelly beans and Desi turned into a turtle. So we have a turtle.
Wow.
It just so happens to look just like a turtle.
Huh. That's really beautiful.
Hey Trey, it's your next character.
Yes, it is. It's my new mini, don't you know?
Read successfully?
I just need to take off. Watching here.
That's fine. That's fine. I have a mini. You definitely already printed me one, but now I have another one. Actually, you played 4.
Was it episode
It's a
42?
pattern.
42 or 43?
One of those.